Hello, hello. I think I am alive. Hello, how's it going? It's been like a few days. Let me change the music a little bit because this has been an like a very important day today that just happened. Like something very big just happened, and people were saying and people were telling me and Chill like, oh no, it's not gonna happen. It's just copium. They're not gonna shadow drop a trailer, and nope, it just happened. The Switch 2 has been revealed with a little teaser trailer. They shadow dropped the trailer. And not only did they reveal the Switch 2, they also revealed a little new game in the trailer. So how's it going, peeps? Let me get my usual music down here. How's it going? Menu, there we go. But yeah, how's it going, peeps? It's been a few days. It's been... I'll be straight up honest, it's been sincerely a rough week for me. Literally after the WeebCon on Sunday, there was many things that happened like in the middle of it. My dad got sick, he got hospitalized. I got sick the day after. And I wasn't feeling too good. Everyone's sick, basically. So I was basically off like for a few days. I think I feel like 90% better. Like for some reason I feel like there's still something missing in my, that it's still inside of my body, that it feels like I'm still have a little bit of the sickness, but I feel completely fine right now. Like, I feel like I'm not 100% cured, but I feel like I'm, but I feel like I'm at least completely fine to, like, you know, go back to streaming and go back to do things here and there. So I wanted to do, like, just a normal... you know, go back to regular, like, playthroughs, continue, like, the stuff that I was, like, currently playing and whatnot. But there was a big rumor happening, like, while I was sick. There was a big, huge rumor that was happening that was talking about the Switch 2 apparently getting revealed on the 16th, which was today. I don't know how real it was. I wanted to look forward to it. And then yesterday, I think there was no... how do you say this? I think yesterday there was no... literally no announcement. No, like, teaser from Nintendo. It's like... hey, do you want to see the new console? Tune in tomorrow to see the first ever look on our new console or whatever. Like, they did that for the Switch, but they did not do that for Switch 2. So they didn't do the teaser. They didn't do the teaser whatsoever. So it's like, okay, yeah, they're definitely not gonna announce it on the 16th, or they're gonna shadow drop the trailer. Which was an impossibility, considering that, like, Nintendo shadow dropping a trailer for their new console? That's kinda weird. That would be kinda weird, but despite people not believing in me or Chill, because I was in a Marvel Rivals session with, like, with friends and whatnot. And me and Chill were just there, like, believing, hey, maybe they'll shadow drop an announcement tomorrow, who knows? They were like, no, it's not gonna happen, So while I was doing just my normal day of work. My normal day of work today, it just so happened to show up. Oh, where it is? There it is. It just so happened to show up out of nowhere. Nintendo Switch 2 first look trailer. I already watched it this morning. I already reacted to it quite immensely. Like when I think Zoe was tagging me. Zoe was literally tagging me like in the morning that hey, the Switch 2, it's real. The Switch 2 trailer actually did shadow dropped. So I watched that at work, and okay, for the console itself, I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty neat. I still want to know if I actually want to buy it or not. I'm still wanna wait until we actually get more details to see if I can buy it like day one. But then straight up, they just like did a tease. They just basically straight up revealed a game that I've been like that I think everyone is literally excited for, and I honestly don't know. I don't know how to react to it, because I am looking forward to it. I can't believe that that's possibly actually gonna happen this year now, alongside the new console. But obviously this stream is all about like playing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because of these announcements. Because oh my god, I'm excited now. I am excited now. But oh. Okay, I guess OBS is also excited for the Switch 2 because because my frames just dropped. Okay, thank you, thank you Switch, thank you OBS, very cool. But anyways, now that I already reacted to the trailer, I do want to see an in-depth look and give out a little bit of my own opinions of the Switch 2. Simply because I've gotten the original Switch. I still have my launch date Model 1 Gen 1 Switch 1. And it's somehow turned into the console that I basically most invested into in my entire life. I honestly think the Switch has become one of my favorite consoles of all time, simply because of the fact that because of its design, its uniqueness, how does it handle video games and whatnot. I think it slowly, the Switch basically became like one of my favorite consoles of all time, alongside the PS2. Like this is, and ironically, I would honestly say that the Switch 1 is basically the modern age PS2 in a good way. Like lots of games, lots of quality stuff. Obviously, you're gonna have like a lot of shovelware games here and there. But the Switch 1 basically became like one of my favorite consoles of all time. I like the idea of like it's a hybrid console. I can like, oh, it's a home console, but I can also bring it to like everywhere to play it handheld with like other people. I really love the Switch. But of course, it was getting outdated. Switch 1 has a bunch of problems that need solving. Like a bunch of problems that I can even admit. Like, I'm a big Switch fan, but I can definitely tell you that the Switch 1 definitely had its problems. Most and foremost is, first of all, Joy-Cons. Like, I love the idea of Joy-Cons. I love the idea of, like, having, like, small... Like the little tiny controllers. The little tiny controllers. I thought that was a good idea. But it had the Joy-Con drifts. And even sometimes, like, the Joy-Cons are not even functioning properly. And I think that was, like, a big, major problem. And I think if people are still having problems with, like, the Switch 2 reveal, I'll probably have to, like, go bit by bit here and explain what I like and what I think of, like, the Switch 2 right now, even though it's, like, an early first look. But basically, yeah, the Joy-Cons were a major problem for, like, Switch 1. Another problem... From what I remember, it's obviously, like, the Switch right now, it's currently, like, slightly underpowered, like, not much going on for, like, PS4, like, I think it barely goes for, like, PS4 graphics, but not that much. Like, some games struggle on the Switch, while, obviously, some other Switch ports are, like, miracle ports. So obviously the only... Like, what I always wanted, like, when Nintendo basically said that, like, there's a new console on the way, like, after Switch got released, I was basically like, okay, the Switch, I feel, like, was already, like, an amazing console. I don't think you need a new gimmick. I don't think you need anything added towards it. Like, you don't need to, like, change the formula again, like previous Nintendo consoles. You just need to upgrade the Switch. That's literally all you need. You just need to upgrade the Switch. Better controller. Better hardware. So better games can fit in there. And there you go. You just need a Switch upgrade. So I'm just gonna go through the trailer real quick. Cause... Immediately when I saw the trailer, let me actually go to when it says Nintendo. Immediately when I saw the trailer, I saw the title, and I immediately was shocked. Because the new Switch, the Switch upgrade, the Switch successor, it's literally just called Nintendo Switch 2. I never thought Nintendo would actually go for that. We were all just calling it Switch 2 because, well, it had no name. It had literally no name as of before today. It literally had no name. And since we all knew it was gonna be like an upgrade to the Switch, we were just gonna call it Switch 2 because it's the most common name we can call it. I thought they were gonna go for like, hey, if the Switch is basically back to like, it's basically taking Nintendo back to its original roots, then it would be like, okay, you got like the Switch 1 calling it like Switch, just Switch. Then I would presume that like Switch 2 would have just been called something like the Nintendo Super Switch. Like, just like how NES went to like SNES. Like Nintendo to the Super Nintendo. I would have loved it if they called it like the Super Switch. But Switch 2? I feel like calling it Switch 2 is a bold move, and probably makes sense for the long run for like the Switch 2 exclusive games. Like, this is the first time Nintendo is actually calling something like 2 or something. It's not like Sony with their PlayStations with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, Nintendo always had unique names for all its consoles. And I thought they were just gonna go back to like Super Switch. Because Because honestly, after like my long experience with the Switch 1, it just felt like Nintendo is back to its like original NES Prime, where you have a lot of games, you have a lot of people like going towards the Switch. It is a very popular console. And again, it probably, I don't even know if it's true that it actually surpassed the PS2 for like the best-selling console. I may be wrong on that, but I do like the fact that like Switch became this extremely popular. But like at least I know that it became like Nintendo's best-selling console of all time, and it's amazing. It is amazing how far that it went. And also I want to go like bit by bit like normally. Because again, I have invested a lot. I have invested a lot on the Switch. Like the largest physical games collection that I have here in my room, it's Switch. I have like over 300 like physical games, because I just love the fact that like, hey, for Switch you have tiny little cases with cartridges with the game itself. Like with the game itself most of the time on the cartridge. Like sometimes you have like updates here and there, but like you have the game on the cartridge. It's not like modern day Xbox or modern day PlayStation where, yes, some of the games do have the full game on the disc for like Xbox and PlayStation, but you still have to like download it because of like, oh, disc data or like something like, oh, so it can run better or whatever. It's kind of annoying. And most of the time they don't even have the game on the disc either, and you just have to like install it. But like Switch is still like, hey, you put the cartridge in, you have the game. It's classic gaming, how it should be. Like that's why I'm not too fun with like Xbox or PlayStation, even though I have a PS4 and an Xbox Series X. Like I only bought the Series X for like emulation and whatnot. But it's still baffling that they still have problems. Like some of the consoles still have problems. Like right now, oh, Sony just launched the PS5 Pro, and it's painful to impress anyone, like, or most people, should I say. Freaking like, okay, like $700, no disc drive, and only slightly better looks on game. Yeah, no. Again, I can't really say anything because this teaser only gives you a glimpse. This teaser for the Switch 2 doesn't give you the full details. Doesn't tell you what are the graphics, what is the specs for the Switch 2, and how much will it cost. We don't know that yet, so I do want to go, let me pause the song here. I do want to go over it a little bit. So hold up. Buongiorno. Hello, rats. How are you doing? So immediately, okay, it just shows the regular Switch. This is Switch 1, no OLED and whatnot. And again, I can't really tell the difference between the Switch 2 and an OLED, because all I heard, because I have Gen 1 Switch 1 back in launch day, back in 2017. I do not. So all I can try to compare it is it's with like Gen 1 Switch 1 launch. So yeah. The OLED has a smaller bezel, gotcha. Did you hear about the next Nintendo console? No, what? No way, rats, that's impossible. I would... The new Nintendo console? No way. Can't believe they're making a Wii U. Wii U? That's a stupid name. Hey, old rats, hope you're doing good. So yeah, so they're taking out the Joy-Cons, and immediately... Okay, so immediately they go like, okay, Switch 2 has a bigger screen. Which, by the way, rats, I did see your stuff that you said in general. I do kind of agree that, like, for portability, making the screen slightly bigger is gonna be questionable. Again, unless I have my hands on the Switch 2, so... Slightly bigger screen, I'm assuming to, like, put in, like, the better hardware, whatnot. Sure, why not? I'm gonna assume by default... the Switch 2 will probably have an OLED screen, just like the Switch OLED. So, I probably have to, like, slow it down here. I'm gonna actually go full screen. Okay. I don't think anyone minds if it goes full screen, so... So now we know that, like, okay, it's gonna go into, like, a really, really high curve. Also, let me put it in 1080p. Yeah, like, the Switch 2 now has, like, bigger curves. They're changing the sides. They're changing the sides of, like, putting the Switch console. Oh yeah, I didn't mention it in Discord, but it has 2 USB-C ports. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check it out right now. So there's the... Okay, that's the one that goes into the dock. Or, like, you put into the port. There's the top of the Switch 2, which is, okay, the power button, the volume, the vents, and another USB-C port. I do wonder what's gonna be, like, the second USB-C port for. Is it gonna be, like, another, like, way to charge your, Oh, yeah, okay, I think I have... Okay, I think I have an idea why there's a second USB-C port. This is all theory. I think I remember back in when the first Switch launched, that one of people's complaint would be... One of people's complaint is that, like, okay, if they don't want to take out the dock, if they don't want to use the dock and they want to, like, charge the Switch, if they want to use the Switch, they did put the USB port in, like, an uncomfortable position. Yeah, that's... Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, like, people wanted to, like, put their Switch, like, in, like, standby mode, and, like, in the little stand, but the USB port on the bottom of the Switch 1 was blocking it. So I'm assuming this is, like, a better way to charge your Switch, while also putting it in, like, tabletop mode. Yeah, like, I'm assuming this is why you have a second, you have a second USB-C port now. You can either, yeah, play on tabletop mode, like, properly, but you can put the Switch in the dock, either way. Like, you can put it in reverse, that would be funny. To bring back the link cables, obviously. Yeah, no more... Sorry, we took out the wireless connections. We're not doing wireless connections anymore. We're doing... We're doing only link cables. Or the whole Switch, actually, yeah. But I guess it's, like, to make it easier for, like, tabletop mode. Or like, an easier way to play handheld mode while charging. So that's what I'm assuming. Again, all series, because we don't know any more details for the Switch 2. We do not know anything else for the Switch 2. So... That's my theory for the second, like, USB-C port. So obviously, there's the cartridge slot over there on the all the way to the right, which obviously that means that it has that you can put physical cartridge in it. Thank goodness that Nintendo's not doing digital only, unless they do like a Switch 2 Mini. No, because Switch Mini the Switch Lite is still physical. I don't think Nintendo has any plans to like make a digital only console. If the ports are symmetrical, so you could put like the Joy-Cons on either way too, and it flips the screen around like a phone if you hold it the wrong way. That would be neat if you can actually like hold it the other way, but I think based on the bends that I'm seeing here, I don't think you can do that properly. So there you go. It's taking out the new stand. Again, I do not know anything about the OLED. I don't remember much about the OLED. I think the OLED got a better stand, but like, oh yeah, having a better stand is so good because I still remember having like still having the little tiny stand on the Switch 1 that basically broke. It's technically broken. I mean, I still have it on the Switch 1, but it breaks easily. But now you can literally like you can literally like adjust it as much as you can and hopefully not break it. That's what I'm assuming. Also, I want to talk about oh, what's this link? Hold up, I want to see this. I want to talk something else about the oh, is that the OLED stand? Oh wow, the OLED stand is feels like a little bit better than like than what Switch 2 has, unless the Switch 2 stand is actually stronger. Cause this is the OLED, right? Yeah, this is the OLED, this is like way better. But then like Switch 2 removes like a big chunk of it. Like, it removes, like, a big chunk of it, and it just gives you, like, the stand. So I don't know how strong will that be. Yeah, it does look thin frail, but it's definitely better than, like, Gen 1 launch Switch 1. The fourth Switch stand seemed like an afterthought. They did not think that one through. No, yeah, no, for sure. Oh no, for sure. That little standee on the Switch 1, no, it was a terrible idea. So let me go back here. Also, I want to like go back to the trailer a little bit because I have a tinfoil hat and I have a theory of something that I don't think anyone has thought of yet. But I'll get to that later. And now we have the Joy-Cons, which I feel like this is probably like the thing that I'm hoping that they actually improve. Because again, I think that's like one of the major issues of the Switch 1 was the Joy-Cons itself. So we got like, okay, a bigger Joy-Con and more rounded from what it looks like. And also the home button and the screenshot button are in one single Joy-Con. People are going to complain that they're less colorful, but I'm all for subtlety. Personally, I wish they had pitch black ones. I'm pretty sure they're probably gonna have like two bundles. Like, okay, you're gonna have like the ones with colors like next to the black Joy-Cons, and then maybe they'll have like very colorful Joy-Cons as well. But I guess it's also to like not confuse people with like the regular like Switch Joy-Cons. So yeah, they got bigger. But now, no, okay, so left Joy-Con still has... okay, so left Joy-Con still has, like, the screenshot, what the hell is the button on the bottom of the home screen though? I guess we'll have to find out in April out of all things though, which I'll get to later. So yeah, those are the new Joy-Cons. They look slick. And they have colors. And I'm gonna be honest right now. I kinda wish that the Switch 2 didn't get leaked. Because this is exactly how how it looked like in the leak. This is exactly how it looked like in the leak. So instead of having like the slide stuff, you have magnets that actually attaches to the Switch, which I think that's actually pretty cool. And I completely forgot that Apple actually had that too, like the magnet like connectors. MagSafe looking ass, yep. And then it turns on. A thing that I do want to check is, okay, they still do have it. Okay, what's the button to like, okay, like go frame by frame? I don't want 5 seconds, I want to go like frame by frame. Apple had it for almost 20 years, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, is there no way to... the keys next to M? Is this like frame? Okay, yeah, this is frame. I was gonna say like when I saw the trailer, did they remove the like the AR sensor on the right Joy-Con? But no, it looks like they still have it. Yeah, like you see on the top, like on the all the way on the right, they still have the AR sensor. I quite surprised they still have that. Cause I'll be straight up honest, there was not many games that actually used the AR sensor, did they? What was it even for? Like, I remember, like, in the first Switch, like, presentation, it was supposed to be, like, was it infrared or something? I think it was, like, sort of like infrared and whatnot. And it was basically used to, like, you know, detect motion with your hands. Which is basically, like, the whole gimmick with, like, one to switch, like, the infrared, and to actually detect, like... your movement, everything, and whatnot. And sadly, I don't think almost anyone actually used the AR sensors. I think the only things I can remember that actually used the AR sensor was both Want to Switch and Everybody Want to Switch. WarioWare Move It, that also had like some of the micro games had the AR sensor. And there was an indie game. There was like a small little indie game that was only made for the Switch that actually used the Joy-Con's AR sensors. That actually worked really well. From what I remember, I forgot what it was called. It was a little small game made by like a completely different dev that actually uses the AR sensor a lot, and it was actually well made. Also 5 games. I just remembered freaking Game Builder Garage. Game Builder Garage, you can actually make games that actually uses the AR sensor for the Joy-Cons. I don't remember how many people actually made games that actually use the AR sensor, but Game Builder Garage actually had AR sensor support. So, I'm shocked that they kept that. I'm completely shocked that they kept that little feature for the Switch too. Let's check a little bit. Yeah, the colors and the, and also, I think, because I think someone mentioned this, and we're going to see it like a little bit later. There we go. There's a little light here. I didn't even knew this was a rumor until after the Switch 2 was revealed, that like there was a lot of videos mentioning it. Apparently, there's a little sensor here where you can use your Joy-Cons as a mouse. I didn't even knew this was a rumor, but that's actually pretty cool. And I think they actually show it in like in a little motion, like here. Buttons. Joystick. I'm hoping that it doesn't have any drift. I'm assuming these are like the Joy-Con straps. Well, that explains that sequence. Yeah, like why they're sliding like on the sideways. Like why they're sliding on the sideways, because I'm assuming it's to show that like you can use the Joy-Cons as a mouse, which is gotta be very interesting. Which I'm assuming, it's safe to assume that Mario Paint is coming to the Switch 2 via NSO. I mean, that's the only idea I have. It's like, okay, yeah, Mario Paint. Or like a modern Mario Paint, who knows? Oh my god, they can actually bring the N64 Mario Paints as well. Ooh. Looks like the Joy-Cons have the triggers in single Joy-Con mode too, which is nice. So let me actually go here. Yeah, like they're sliding with the Joy-Con straps. Yeah, I'm assuming this little button in the middle is like to remove the Joy-Con strap. But yeah, no, I can definitely see this being used as a mouse. I guess the only problem would probably be like having a mouse wheel, like the middle button. Well, you basically already have left click and right click. So if you want to play, I don't know, if you want to play a shooter or you want to play something that like fits very well with the Switch 2 Joy-Con as a mouse, then like you can basically use it as a mouse, which is gonna be interesting. Yeah, no, that feels actually comfortable to be like to use it like left click and right click. I have no idea how big the Joy-Cons are, though. I need to feel them, though. And then them connecting to the Joy-Cons. That's actually very satisfying, not gonna lie. That's actually very satisfying. Like, you connect them, like, with magnets? And, like, connect them into the console itself? I love that. But there is one problem. There is one problem that I don't know how they're gonna handle that. And I was literally... You know the funny thing? Because since there was like a lot of Switch 2 rumors like circling around this week, I was literally, when I was sick, because, okay, by the way, yeah, because I wasn't streaming like these days because I actually got sick after WeebCon, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't because of WeebCon. My dad got sick and he got into the hospital, so I had to visit him in the hospital. So I'm safely assuming that like the sickness came from the hospital. Like I was in a rush to like check up on my dad, which by the way, Dad is feeling a lot better. He's still in the hospital, but he is getting better. I need to check him on. I'm definitely calling him like often here and there. But yeah, and Papa signed too, of course. Hope you're feeling better now. Yeah, no, I was dying. I was legitimately not feeling the greatest. I think on Tuesday, it was on Tuesday. Dang it, Jolts! Jolts is celebrating the fact that I was sick. Wow. Hospitals are breeding grounds for diseases, so... Like, I literally woke up on Tuesday. I literally woke up on Tuesday with a stomach ache and dizziness. And I was debating whether or not I wanted to go to work. And thank goodness... I decided to not go to work and call it off. Because literally after I called my boss that I can't go to work, I literally threw up. Like, I haven't thrown up in like years. It was a weird sickness. And I also had like a weird fever where it's like, oh yeah, I don't feel like I'm heating up or anything like like a usual fever. There was a lot of cold. I was sensing a lot of cold. It was a weird sickness. It was a weird sickness. Also, Jolts is banned. No. Well, hey, Jolts, hope you're doing good. But yeah, like I skipped work on Tuesday. I didn't went to work Tuesday because I was like dead. And then Wednesday, I was still a little nauseous. I was feeling better, but I was still a little nauseous. So today, I'm like 90% like fine. I say 90 because I still feel like I kinda dizzy, like only slightly. But at least I don't have stomach aches. I do not have urge to go to the bathroom. Hope you do feel like 100% soon though. Thank you, Jolts. Yeah, like, no, like, I'm pretty sure I would be like, I'm definitely gonna be 100% like by tomorrow or Saturday? Yeah. So anyway, sick story done. While I was sick, while I was on the bed, like, trying to, like, chill down and, like, recover, I was playing on my Switch. Normally, like, handheld mode, on the bed. And then I just randomly remembered, oh yeah, the Switch 2, it's rumored to have magnets on the side that you attach to the Joy-Cons. And I was feeling it like... And then I was feeling like my Switch 1, like if it was the Switch 2, and I was like... And I immediately thought, how strong are the magnets gonna be? Because I have a feeling that I can accidentally, like, pull out the Joy-Cons from the console when playing handheld mode. That's the thing that I want to know about, like, the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. Like, can I pull it up? Are the magnets gonna be, like, strong enough? Because I do not want to accidentally take out a Joy-Con while playing handheld mode. Yep, I did say that about MagSafe earlier, like, can you, like, pull it out? Can you actually... Are they gonna be, like, strong enough for the Joy-Cons? And then, of course, Dogo looking at me suspiciously. You can't have a stream without Dogo. Dogo being Dogo, give me a sec. But Dogo, yeah, yeah, I'll be there right soon. Hold up. Okay, back. Google has been giving food, but she's probably gonna ask to come back to my room again. Okay, there we go. Oh, like it's MagSafe actually like copyrighted by Apple themselves? You have to educate me here. I do not know anything about Apple products. I mean, it's Apple, so of course, gotcha. It's almost impossible to pull out straight, but if you tilt it up or down, it detaches super easily. I just want to know, like, how strong are the magnets gonna be when playing handheld mode? That's all I want to know. And also, let me go back here real quick. Since this is connected by magnets now, I think we can all safely say that the Switch 2 will probably not be compatible with Switch 1 Joy-Cons. I would say like not fully, because I feel like you can probably still connect like Switch 1 Joy-Cons to Switch 2 with like let's say, you know, like wirelessly and whatnot. Yeah, like you can still connect Switch 1 Joy-Cons to Switch 2, but 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 for handheld mode, yeah, you're definitely not gaming. Heyo, chill. How's it going? Yeah, I'm basically talking my stuff for like the Switch 2, and eventually what we're gonna be hype about later on. I hope that the larger magnet area makes it stick easier, and the larger connector and the longer connector on the Switch side makes it so you can. Yeah, yeah. I think I already read that. Maybe someone even makes an adapter like they did for MagSafe 2 to its predecessor. Yeah, like I'm just here wondering. It's like, okay, so clearly, seeing the sides here, clearly Joy-Cons are not compatible for handheld mode. But you can probably still connect your Joy-Cons to TV mode and tabletop mode for Switch 2. At least that's what I'm getting. And then, there we go. And then, Switch 2. I'm still quite shocked. Like, this is probably like the most shocking thing out about the reveal. That, like, it's straight up just called Switch 2. Like, it's no Super Switch, it's no new Nintendo Switch. That would have actually been terrible. Switch U or whatever. It's just straight up Switch 2. Like, Nintendo has never done this before. Nintendo has never done this before. And don't say N64, that doesn't count. They just straight up Switch 2. And I think I already said, this is a bold, like, straight up bold decision. What do you mean? Don't ignore the Nintendo 1 to N63. Dang it. But like this is the first time they're just going straight with like, this is the second Switch, this is Switch 2, this is a better Switch. I guess they realized they couldn't improve on perfection. Honestly, I was betting on like, okay, like I already said, I was betting more on, okay, since the Switch 1 feels like Nintendo's going back to their good roots with like the NES, then I would have assumed that Switch 2 would have been like Super Switch, you know? Like Nintendo Entertainment System, Super Nintendo Entertainment System. They would have put like a Super Switch. I would have loved Super Switch. But I completely understand why Switch 2. I completely understand Switch 2. And of course, Dogo is calling to like go back here. Why, Dogo? Why are you doing this? So Switch 2, it's probably like the best name in my opinion, because you then consumers can actually tell the difference. You know, oh, this is the Switch 2. This is better than the Switch. It's like when people get like a PS4 or a PS5. So Switch 2, it's easy to understand that it's like the better Switch. And then if like people are gonna buy like new Switch games, which also that's like a complete different topic that I'm gonna talk about soon, then people can like easily tell which one is for Switch and which one is for Switch 2. It's not like, oh god. This is another topic that I want to talk about. I'm hoping that like for physical Switch 2 cases, they actually end up being much different than Switch 1. Also, let me read a few things before I continue. Switch 2 at least makes more obvious from a marketing perspective that it's a separate device than Wii U. I heard people were confused that it was just an add-on or something. No, Wii U sold poorly because of its name. For its name, they thought it was like something extra. Speaking of the name, someone was complaining about the name being Switch, and this person was a Sony fanboy. Sir, please name the last 5 consoles from Sony. Oh, oh, come on, bro. Oh, that's probably just dumb. That's probably just dumb people on the internet going like, oh my god, you're just calling it Switch 2, man. Meanwhile, I'm having fun with my PS5 alongside my PS4 and PS3. But marketing standpoint, yeah, no, Switch 2 makes sense. Switch 2 absolutely makes sense. But back to the physical copies, I really hope that the Switch 2 physical copies actually look different than, like, the current Switch physical copies that we have for, like, games. Like, oh my god, dude. I have a complaint. Okay. Let me tell you a story. This is, like, from an Xbox owner. This is an Xbox Series X owner. Xbox physical games, they all share the same box, but but most of the time they all have different designs, and it's hard to tell if it's Xbox One only or both. Like, some boxes tell you that it's Xbox One, some boxes tells you that it's both Xbox One and Xbox Series X. Some boxes tell you that it's a brand new game, but it's only for Xbox One. Like the Xbox One version. Like, no joke. No joke, it's confusing. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me show you Xbox physical games. Physical games. Like, let me show you how confusing this is. Okay. So you got this. This is the 13 remake, which I did hear this is a really bad remake. You got Xbox on the top. It says Xbox One, Xbox Series X. Okay, give me another one. Then you have a completely different design. Vete a dormir. On a Switch 2 stream, Luis? No, you go to bed. Okay, Halo Infinite, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. Actually, I think this is a much better way to tell me, like, the differences. Okay, And then there's ones that tell you like, oh, it's Series X only, Series X only. But I think I remember there was one that actually has the same Series X design, but it's basically, but it's only an Xbox One game. Hold up. I think the Quarry has Xbox One. Look at this box. Okay, look at this box. This looks like a modern Xbox physical game, right? But it's only Xbox One. It's only Xbox One. If you put this on a Series X, you only get the Xbox One version of the game. You don't get an upgrade to the Series X version, you only straight up get the Xbox One version. And then you go like, hold up. Series X! Which I actually do have this copy. I got it for $5 back in the Walmart sales. This is the Series X version. It's almost exactly the same as the Xbox One version. Bro. Bro, a lot of people... I'm pretty sure that a lot of Xbox peeps got confused by this. But yeah, this is a real thing. People can actually get confused by this. Like, legitimately. And then, of course, what Rat said earlier, you got, like, PS4 physical games. Which at least it's, like, kind of different. But I don't like the fact that it's like, okay, hold up. Okay, so you got, like... For PS4, you got, like, the blue boxes. You got the blue boxes and the blue line. Which is perfect for PS4. It makes a lot of sense. What's PS5? What is PS5? PS5... It's the same blue cases. They're reusing the same blue cases. But it has a white outline now, so you can definitely tell it's a PS5 game. Why did they have to reuse the same PS4 cases? Like, at least it shows PS5. It shows, like, the white line. But I don't think it was a good idea to put, like, the same PS4 blue cases over them. At least make them, like, white cases. Like, make them, like, Nintendo Wii white cases. That would be cool. But no, they had to reuse the same PS4 cases, and it's, like, weird. So I'm hoping... So I'm really hoping that for Switch 2, like for physical copies, please make the cases actually different. Like, please actually make the cases different. Like, maybe like a black case, like a black transparent case with like a black label, with like a different black label. I would love that. Like, just so people don't get confused by buying like new Switch games. Like, make the cases actually a lot different. But please don't make them bigger. Just make them like, just make the Switch cases like black. Like, make the Switch cases black, and then have like a completely different label other than like the little tiny square on the cover of the on the front cover, and maybe even have like a black maybe have like a black side label on the box. Like, it looks like you're going for, like, the black, like, label for, like, Switch 2. I like that. I really like that. So definitely go for that. And there you go, Switch 2. And then, like, oh god, jump scare. and like showcasing more of the stuff, and I think this is where they show the back of the Switch 2. And then, oh my god, I have to talk about this later. Like, if Nintendo knows one thing on how to sell the new console, it's like, hey, here's a little teaser of the next Mario Kart. Bro, I never thought the day would happen that we would actually get a new Mario Kart. But I'll talk about the new Mario Kart later. I want to talk about, like, the dock. Yeah, I'll talk about the Mario Kart stuff later in a bit. But yeah, like, okay, so the dock. Okay, now that I look at it, I thought that the... Hold up, what is Togo doing? Okay, never mind. I thought that, like, the dock was smaller, but it's just the edges. Because I'm actually looking at the Switch 1 right now. Like, I have it on for, like, later. But Switch 2 has, like, a rounded, like, a dock now. It doesn't seem like smaller, but, like, the rounded edges, like, make it seem like it's smaller. And then there's, like, the Joy-Con grip. Which I do... Again, I want to know how strong the magnets are. How strong are the magnets are gonna be. And that's what I want to know. And then, of course, it's releasing this year. The OLED dock is also more rounded, gotcha. So, releasing this year... There's once again a confirmation that Switch 2 can play Switch 1 games physically and digitally. It's backwards compatible. Cause they already announced this like they already announced this before, but it's cool to like get some confirmation. But also, certain Nintendo Switch games may not be supported on or fully compatible with Switch 2. I can only think of a few games that may or may not be compatible. Only a few games. And I think someone mentioned this on the internet, and immediately the first thing that I think of is Nintendo Labo. Yeah, I don't think Labo is gonna be compatible with Switch 2 whatsoever. Remember that, Nintendo Labo? I don't think Labo is gonna be compatible, because I think one of them is a BR headset. I think I remember one of them being a BR headset, and I don't think the Switch 2 is gonna fit on the BR headset. I do wonder, is Ring Fit gonna be compatible with Switch 2? Because Ring Fit doesn't even require any connections to the Switch 2, it just needs, it's probably like the Joy-Cons on the ring, probably, though. That's the only stuff that I can think of for, like, non-compatible stuff for, like, Switch 2. But other than that, I think 99% of the library is safe. I think 99.9% of the library is safe for Switch 2. And I'm glad that it's backwards compatible. But can it stay region-free, though, please? I'm assuming it's gonna stay region-free. Like, there's no way they're gonna region-lock it again. There's no way they're gonna go back to region-locking. So I'm happy for this. And then... Bro, what do you mean we have to wait until April for the Switch 2 Direct? April! But hey, that means that I have a deadline to make the Mario Kart video before the official reveal of the new Mario Kart. So I gotta hop to it. I gotta actually make the Mario Kart track debate video that we did. My European ass read it as February 4th, and I thought, wow, so soon. I would have loved it if it was February 4th. But like, oh god, April 2nd for the Switch 2 Direct. Oh, we gotta wait a long time. But that's fine. We have a lot of games coming out as well, like before the Switch 2. I mean, I got Pirate Yakuza coming out soon. And I still gotta finish Brothership. But I think I'm good. I think I'm fine waiting until like April the 2nd. Loki, the trailer does feel like here it is. Now leave us alone. I mean, honestly, I feel completely fine. I feel like this is a good way to like, hey, we show you the Switch 2. Now wait until April until we give you more details, please. Like, I'm fine with this. I'm completely fine with this. Cause I'm also paying attention to like other stuff that it's happening like earlier this year, so like another good thing that I can do, like, at least for me, another good thing that I can do for this, it's that, like, okay, if they're not gonna show any more details for the Switch 2 until April, I can at least, you know, be prepared for the Switch 2, you know? I can actually save up money. I can actually prepare the money for, like, Switch 2, if I buy it day one, that is. Do you think they will just keep doing this now, so after this we'll get Switch 3? Honestly, it's like, what else can you do? Like, what other gimmick can you do for, like, a new Nintendo console? I think Switch is literally the peak of Nintendo. All you can do is, like, make it better. Make the Switch better. That's literally all you can do. I know, but you can tell they just drop it because of the leaking happening. I'm also surprised how much of this actually got leaked and it's actually true. Like the matte neck Joy-Cons, like the accessories, all that stuff. Also, Switch 2 experienced series of hand-on events held around the world. There's none in Puerto Rico, so this doesn't matter to me. Hooray! Before... Actually, no, I can actually tell you one little detail. Okay, so I said earlier that I wanted to do like a little like tinfoil hat theory. This is like a crazy theory, okay? I don't know if anyone has noticed this. This is probably reaching. I think this trailer was also teasing other games. In a way that you don't think it would. And it's how they're handling stuff, and it's how they're handling this trailer and the sound effects they're using. It's probably reaching. It's probably reaching, but hear me out. Hold up. What's one notable thing that I noticed that could probably be teasing like another game? The Joy-Cons. First of all, the Joy-Cons. Okay, they're slowly inking the Joy-Cons with ink sound. And hey, it's Splatoon's 10th anniversary this year. I'm just saying. And I don't know if that's probably me reaching, but I feel like that's a Splatoon thing. And probably this is probably the biggest reach though. Okay, I don't know. Okay, first of all, hold up. I don't know if this is something else, but I feel like the air spray, the crafting, and then like the Switch bending with its dock, with its stand, and then jumping like a jump pad or whatever. I don't know if it's just a little bit of like a graphic or whatever, or like a little gimmick, like showing off like the Switch 2. But I feel like it's also teasing something else. And then, no, Jumping Flash remake, oh absolutely. And then probably the biggest like reach. Why are the Joy-Con spinning sounds so familiar? They probably used to. It's probably stock sounds, but why is it sounding familiar? That's probably like the biggest reach for me. But again, I don't know if the sound theory is gonna be true. That's just my sound theory. That's my own sound theory. Wait, what does it sound like? Well, what do you think the Joy-Con sounds like when they spin? No, I don't think they... That's probably like my biggest reach, though. That's probably my biggest reach. I'm assuming it's a familiar spin. Very, very familiar spin. But I don't think they would... Nintendo would heavily promote that in Switch 2, though? It sounds nothing like the scratch spin, at least. Really? You think so? But at least for like the Joy-Cons like getting color. At least for like the Joy-Con colors, I feel like that's definitely Splatoon. Like the Joy-Cons getting its colors, it definitely feels like a Splatoon teaser, and then like this feels like a spring. Like spring for what though? Like you're literally inking the Joy-Con. You're literally inking the Joy-Con. It's Splatoon's 10th anniversary. You're definitely having like yeah, the spin sounds softer. But I'm still believing in the sound theory. Like maybe they were teasing something else that I don't know. Oh, they're definitely showing off the mouse stuff here. And then Switch 2. Again, that's just my own theory. That's my own theory. It probably means nothing, but I feel like there's a Splatoon teaser there. And now we can talk about, oh my god. It's the fact that the first game they basically reveal for the Switch 2. The first game that they reveal for Switch 2, it's a new Mario Kart. Oh, and not only that, oh my god, hold up, it looks so good. Like it also feels like, how do you say this? Like from the little teaser that they gave for like the new Mario Kart. The Krusty Krab too. Absolutely, hey, Zoe. Okay, from the vibes that I'm seeing from this trailer, from this little gameplay trailer for like the new Mario Kart, also I'm seeing It looks like they're going back to like what was it? It looks like it's a new modern Mario Kart, but they're also giving away like they're doing like this modern retro feel. Like Mario feels like classic Mario in a way, like chubby Mario, like bouncy and well animated, like if it was like in Mario Wonder. Like I think they showed like hold up, modern 64 era models, yeah. Like I think here, like they do a little hop and they bounce, like they do like a little squishy bounce. Oh, wrong button. Like, let me go forward. See? They stretch out. They stretch out. That is like a modern, retro, cartoony vibe that I'm getting for this new Mario Kart. And honestly, I love that. I actually legitimately love that. Like, freaking DK got a complete model change here. Like, hold up, what's a better scene to showcase DK? I think DK basically shows that, like, yeah, no, it gives you that retro feel. He definitely looks retro. He definitely looks like retro DK with a modern feel. Like, almost like movie DK. Still love how DK's model looks so, look, it's so funny. I love it! I actually love this new DK. And there's Wario in the back, I'm happy for that. The trailer is loud compared to your boys. Yeah, no, I'm muting it. Don't worry, I'm muting it. Yeah, look at DK. DK is legitimately modern retro DK. I love that. I actually love how he looks. Will they keep his ass nerfed though? Wario? Maybe, I don't know. I wonder how funny would Wario look like in this. Mario Kart 9 might be the first Mario Kart since 7 I will play for more than 4 hours. I'm assuming you never had 8, Zoe? And then, there you go. So the things that I noticed from the Mario Kart, I'm gonna call it Mario Kart 9 for now, because I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be Mario Kart 9. But the first thing that I noticed is that, okay, from the new track, okay, so immediately the new track is already called Mario Bros. Circuit. So that's definitely, like, because I wanted to say, like, obviously for people who probably saw this teaser and thought, there's probably people out there that still saw that probably is thinking that this is still Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. This is legitimately not Mario Kart anymore. This is legitimately not Mario Kart 8 anymore. This is absolutely a new Mario Kart. Because, okay, the models are different. This is a brand new Mario Kart. These are brand new karts. To be honest, I did think of that when I first saw it. Yeah, like I know there's gonna be a lot of a bunch of people completely confused by the fact that, like, oh, is this Mario Kart 8 again? No, this is new. I can tell you right now, like I'm the like me and oh my god, I just noticed, is that King Boo? Hold up, it's that King Boo? Is he gonna be Bates' roster? Hold up, I see a glowing white ghost all the way in the back in a kite. That's King Boo. It's gonna be like classic Boos as well though? Yeah, am I not the only one? If only I can that's gotta be King Boo. Like look at all the way in the back in the track. Look at the back in the track. There's a white orb in a card. That's King Boo. Yeah, that's King Boo. Oh, I skipped. Dang it. Dang it, no. I didn't want to skip it. There we go. So I assume I can see him, and yeah. So I can already, and this is all. And before I even talk about the characters, there is something that she'll notice that I have not noticed in the first frame of the. In the first frame of the game. Holy shit! Do you guys see what I'm seeing? What Chill saw and then I saw? How many starting points is that in a single race? That's 24. Wanna know something less funny than 25? 24? Oh. I see what you did there. You tried to do a reverse SpongeBob joke. But like, I was always wondering, it's like, how do you make a new Mario Kart after Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? What kind of sort of gimmick? What kind of sort of gimmick can you do? Also, Miku, you can call her Miku, blue hair, blue tie. She brings your wife. Thank you for the 10 biddies, Lane. And funny enough, I do have Hatsune Miku on Fortnite. I actually played with Zoe like 2 days ago. Bowser looks like Ry Bowser from this angle. He does, doesn't he? What rats? It's Hatsune Miku in Fortnite. But anyways, I was wondering, like, what kind of gimmick? How can you make it so unique compared to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Like, what can you do to make people play the new Mario Kart, since 8 Deluxe has been filled with characters and tracks? And honestly, this is probably the best way to do a new Mario Kart. This is like the best gimmick you can do for the new Mario Kart. Holy damn. I would have never thought they would do 24 players. What the hell? And you know what's the funny thing? You know what's the funny thing? Me and Chill has been looking forward to the 24-player mod for Mario Kart Wii for a very long time, and it still hasn't been released to this day. Mr. Bean is still working on the 24-player mod for Mario Kart Wii. I don't even know when was the last update. But the fact that, like, Nintendo is officially doing 24 players before the mod in Mario Kart Wii, it's probably the funniest thing to me. Because at this point, I don't think we'll ever get 24 players on Mario Kart Wii of, like publicly released. So Nintendo themselves is making 24 players on a new Mario Kart officially. It's insane. But I'm also a little concerned about how they're gonna make the 24 players work. First of all, online. Because this game is obviously gonna have online. I heard the game's gonna be open world. I'm probably not gonna listen to, like, all, like, Mario Kart 9 rumors until the actual reveal of Mario Kart 9. Like, the actual, like, trailer for Mario Kart 9. But, like, I do want to know, like, how are they gonna make the 24 players work? Is it actually gonna be, like, normal Mario Kart? Like, is it actually, like, gonna be normal Mario Kart shenanigans with, like, 24 players? So it's gonna be even more chaotic? Or is it gonna be like Because I fear that, like, I hope that it's not like a battle royale situation. It's like, oh hey, last card standing wins. I hope it's not that. I hope it's not that because I want regular Mario Kart. Imagine if they pull a Windows iPhone, just skip 9 and call it Mario Kart 10 or Mario Kart X. I mean, I mean, there's also been talks about, like, okay, there's also been, like, debates where it's like, hey, hey, this Mario Kart's probably gonna be called Mario Kart 10 because Tour is a thing. And apparently Nintendo considered Mario Kart Tour as a mainline Mario Kart, so we could see this as 10. We could see potentially this as 10. But I'm gonna still call it Mario Kart 9 for now. Mario Kart Origins. This is where it all began. Even though it would be weird to call it a whole... I know it's a funny joke, but it would be weird to call it the Origin since you have like modern Donkey Kong with a retro field. It's not DK Jr. Also, in before 24 players, it's a single player sing only. That would probably kill the hype for the new Mario Kart in a way, not gonna lie. And I think in a few of the frames you can actually see more than 12 players, I think. And also, if we're gonna have 24 players in a track, how are they gonna do retro tracks? Are they gonna expand it? Are they gonna make it more wide? And because, oh my god, I just realized... Oh my god, I just realized if they're actually gonna make tracks 24 players and they're actually gonna put retro tracks in some way. Oh my god. Is it finally time? They didn't add this track into 8 Deluxe because they were saving it for the chaos that it's Mario Kart 9. A baby part 24 players? No! Oh my god. That would just end up killing people. That would actually just end up killing people. But I'm wishing... Woo! I am wishing once again, because Nintendo failed me with the Booster Course Pass, on Mario Kart 9 has the chance, and especially with the 24 players, you know it's finally gonna happen. No, Jolts, no. This time it's for real. This time it's for real. Wario Coliseum, it's returning. Wario Coliseum, it's coming back to the new Mario Kart. 24 players, Wario Coliseum, all the chaos that could happen. All the things that could happen. That or N64 Wario Stadium, I think that's also another track that would make sense for the 24 players. N64 Wario Stadium as well. Someone get me the Copian machine again. No. Wario Coliseum. It's happening this game. Wario Coliseum, it's absolutely happening this game. Right here, right now. But speaking of racetracks, yeah, like I'm just wondering, how are they gonna handle retro tracks? With 24 players, I'm assuming they're gonna make it like wider for like some of the tracks. And also how many racetracks is there gonna be in the base game? Because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe ended up with like 96 tracks, so I'm assuming like for base Mario Kart 8, like no, base Mario Kart 9 probably, because I think it's easy to assume that this game is gonna have DLC. I think it's easy to assume that this game is probably gonna have DLC. I would like to assume that this game, instead of the usual, let's see. 32 tracks that like every base Mario Kart game has. We're gonna see at least 48. We're gonna have like 4 extra cups. We're gonna have 6. We're gonna have 6 new cups with new tracks, and we're gonna have six cups with retro tracks. That's what I like to assume. It's a little bit too early. 24 tracks because 24 players. That would be a little bit too lame. Like, at least minimum, it would be 32. Because I think each modern Mario Kart that hasn't been Deluxe has always been like 8 cups. 8 cups with like 32 tracks. Or 24 new tracks and 24 new retro. That would be like... Rodent infestation. Yes, that's a lot of rats. 24 and 24 would be like... Okay, that's just 5... That's just like 10 cups. That's like 5 new ones and 5 retro. And 5 retro cups. But I believe that like we're gonna go back to like 48. I feel like we're gonna go... I feel like base game Mario Kart is gonna have 48 tracks. Mario Kart 24. There's the name. Like the whole... Like the new gimmick for Mario Kart is like the 24 players, so they're just gonna call it Mario Kart 24. So anyways, I'm not gonna talk about the details of the track because it looks like it's gonna be the default track. But I do like how they're calling this one the Mario Bros. Circuit. I think that's actually pretty cool. So, character-wise, already confirmed, obviously. Mario, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, Yoshi, Toad, Daisy, Rosalina, DK, and Wario. That's definitely Wario on the bottom. You can't say no to Wario. Let's see. I'm also looking at the carts. I also noticed one little thing. I also noticed one little detail. Peach is on a bike. Peach is on a bike, and she's not wearing the biker outfit. She's not wearing the jumpsuit. I don't know if it's because it's early development, or they're just removing bikes overall. Bike suits overall. There's Yoshi driving away. I need to, like, get a close-up. I just need to see, like, all the other characters that are in this arena. Freaking... I like how you can literally see, like, modern retro DK, like, all in its full-on glory. It looks pretty... I'm a fan of it, but I also have a dark theory that Nintendo is probably trying to make DK less country-like. They want to stay away from country. But I highly doubt that. They just released Donkey Kong Country HD. Like Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, like today. I see Waluigi in the back. I see Waluigi in the back, and my biggest fears has come to fruition. Because I see... It looks like babies are back. But no signs of medals, though. Also, that's Toadette. I see Toadette in the back as well. I think there was one instance where I saw Pauline as well. I think Pauline's gonna be base roster. No, I know that's Stacy, but I saw Pauline somewhere. Yeah, I see Toadette in the back. I see Toadette in the back. I see a baby because I see a Mario cap. I need more Switch 2 news. Why 3 months? Just play other games, Zoe. We can wait for the Switch 2. We can save money for the Switch 2. We'll be fine for the Switch 2. So let me click play here so I can go back to the other footage. Yeah, I swear I saw, like, Pauline somewhere. Like, you can... Yeah, Bowser looks more cartoony here. Like, Bowser feels more cartoony here. I freaking love the DK model. Yeah, there you go, there it is. Yeah, like, in between Bowser and Peach, yeah, you can see Pauline there. Yeah, Pauline's gonna be base roster. There's Waluigi riding on a bike. And I think that's Baby Mario too? Why do they keep putting babies? Stop putting babies in games. Sheesh. And I think that's Toadette. And I see King Boo. I see King Boo and Shy Guy driving. And Birdo! Wait, that's Birdo! Yeah, I see Birdo! Hold up. Yes, that's Birdo, like, all the way on the right where DK is. Yeah, like, right next to, like, new DK, that's Birdo. Okay, so they already learned their lesson with the roster. Except for the baby situation. I wonder if King Boo also has a new model. I feel like King Boo also has a new model, just like DK. Like, it feels like more cartoon. Like, I know it's a little bit, like a little bit, but I feel like King Boo has a little bit of a model change. And also Chai Guy, Chai Guy's back, of course. Oh my god, is that baby Rosalina? Is that fucking baby Rosalina? Wait, why do you want to, why? Why is baby Rosalina there? That is absolutely baby Rosalina. I don't know what you mean. Oh my, why? Like right of the retro DK, that's baby Rosalina. Why? Pink Gold Peach return. I am not seeing any medals, but they decided to keep the babies though. I think that's Junior as well? Baby? No, Bowser Junior? Yeah, that's clearly Toadette. Baby Rosalina's the worst because she doesn't make sense lore-wise, just like Baby Crash and Baby Coco. Why did they decide to keep Baby Rosalina, though? But I don't see any medals. I don't see any medals. Another question is there actually more than 24 players in this gameplay alone? Because, okay, hold up. From all the characters that I'm seeing right now, hold up. Okay, so Shy Guy, King Boo, Birdo. I think all 5 babies are here. That's 8. Yeah, no, that's more than 12. That's actually more than 12. Yeah, Toad and Toadette. Wario, Waluigi, Daisy, Peach, Yoshi, DK. If I'm seeing those many characters on a cart in a single race, yeah, that is more than 24 players. That is more than 12 players. That is absolutely more than 12, than 12 players. Oh my god, I'm excited for this. I'm actually excited for this. Yeah, the boost pads are bigger because there's more players. And now, the question remains, before I actually play some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. What are my chances of buying a Switch 2 day one? Right now, they're at a 60%. They're at a 60% simply because you convinced me. Okay, you convinced me a little bit because you're straight up announcing a new Mario Kart. Something that people have been waiting for years after like 10 years of like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. More than 10 years of Mario Kart 8. More than 10 years of Mario Kart 8. It's like we're finally getting a new Mario Kart after so long. I honestly cannot wait. But Again, 60% though, because again, because we don't know what are the specs for the Switch 2. We do not know how good is the Switch 2. Like, what kind of graphics are we gonna see here? What kind of, like, how strong is the Switch 2? And then also, what is gonna be the price for the Switch 2? What is gonna be the price for the Switch 2? Like, I think Diego called me during work about like the Switch 2 reveal. And I think we were talking about like, okay, if the Switch 2 is 400, if the Switch 2 is 400, I will actually buy it day one. If it's 400, I will save up money and I will buy the Switch 2. If it's 400. If it's 500 or more, or like 450 or more, I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. And also not to mention that, like, I think another thing would be like, what are the Switch 2 exclusive games other than the new Mario Kart? What are the other Switch 2 exclusive games? I have a feeling, again, I think last year I literally was predicting that, like, okay, since it's Mario's 40th anniversary this year, other than like, I think I actually predicted that, like, I think I actually predicted that a new Mario Kart is gonna be like a launch title for like a Switch 2, and we just straight up got like a freaking Mario Kart announcement already. Wow. I feel like we're gonna get like a 3D Mario game though, because of Mario's 40th anniversary. We're definitely getting a Splatoon game soon. I feel like we're absolutely getting a Splatoon game because of its 10th anniversary, which I think I already discussed that I want it to be like a spin-off. Please be a spin-off. But I wouldn't mind if it's like a mainline. And of course, Dogo wants to get out. Okay, this is the last time you're getting out. You're not getting in, Dogo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't just go in and out, Dogo. Hold up, Dogo is being Dogo. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I don't understand Dogo. I don't understand Dogo. Let's see. I think it will depend on whether Legend CA will have a Switch 2 port. If it does, I will get that one and the Switch 2. CA being worked for Switch 2, so I assume it's gonna have a Switch 2 version. I mean, to be fair, I think Legend CA and also Metroid Prime 4 are gonna be like the Breath of the Wilds for the Switch 2. Like, uh, like Metroid Prime 4, it's gonna simultaneously release for Switch 1 and Switch 2. Same goes for CA. Did you pet Dogo? Yes. Would be a first for a Pokemon game, though. To be multi-generational. Yeah, it would be cool. But let's see. But yeah, that's like what I want to like. I probably want to see like the games they're gonna pull off for Switch 2. I think other predictions that could be like a launch title. I mean, this is heavily. This was like apparently. I think this was in an interview with Square Enix, but apparently we're gonna see. Apparently, there's a potential for Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirths to be on the Switch too. So it's like, ooh boy, that could actually be a big hitter. That could actually be a big hitter. Yeah, yeah, that's also what I wonder. Like, what are they gonna do for like third party? What is third party gonna do like for like Switch 2 at launch? I mean, when all those leaks came out for Pokemon, especially the leaker did say that CA had the Switch and Switch 2 Codename 2 version, so either he was bullshitting or yeah. No, I definitely, yeah, I could definitely feel having like a Switch 2 version of it. But again, we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, right now, 60% chance of me buying it day one. 60% chance because again, we still don't know price, tech, and game exclusive games. I only added the extra 10% because Mario Kart. Like like Nintendo with this trailer, they already knew how to sell you. They already knew how to sell you. It's like, oh, you unsure with the new Switch? Oh, yeah, here you go. We got a new Mario Kart that has 24 players. Like, bro. I still want half of the beta months to come back as real designs, but I doubt that would happen anymore as they got leaked. Yeah, I really don't care about the leaks anymore, the Pokemon leaks, because it was leaked by like a petty person or whatever, and also like leaked personal information. It's like, eh. My one problem with Switch 2 is the screen looks even smaller than the release Switch. The thing, they the thing is, they literally showed that, like, yeah, here they literally showed that like the Switch 2 has a bigger screen than Switch 1. And also, my only concern for the new Switch is that the connector with the Joy-Cons, I feel like that will break easily over time. Again, I just need to know if the magnets are going to be good enough, basically. Are gonna be strong enough to, like, stay still. But again, we'll find out more information in 3 months! Dang it. 3 months. But I'm glad that they showed it off finally. I'm glad that it's here now. Um, I I don't know if I'm gonna like speculate any more about the Switch 2 until the actual direct, because it's like, what else can I say about the Switch 2 other than the trailer until like 3 months later? Oh, like, oh, the sound theory that I was making, I'm hoping that the controllers are better, the price, the new Mario Kart will have 24 players. It looks like like a bunch of characters are returning, good characters, but also babies. Can't believe Zion has been talking about the Switch 2 for 2 hours. Wait, no joke. What? Oh wow. I actually kept up talking about the Switch 2 for 2 hours. I thought I was gonna like I thought I was just gonna talk about it for like 10 minutes and then play some Mario Kart, but no. It's just that I have like my personal opinions for Switch 2. It's just cause again, like Switch became literally like probably one of my favorite consoles of all time. The most I invested it, and the most I invested in with like all the physical copies, like the Switch just felt great. So I just needed to know about Switch 2. Can't believe Switch 2 hours. Fine. How long did you think that? Would you think that was? 1 hour? Probably 1 hour, not 2. But anyways, we can still talk about more about the Switch 2 while I set up for Mario Kart 8. Hold up. Hold up. I mean, the category is already there, so I can literally just put it on here. I'm here. Oh. Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Okay. I have money saved. The Switch 2 will be mine. Again, that's also like a good thing. Again, that's also a good thing why they decided to like reveal the Switch, like do the direct on April. Like it makes people like be prepared, and everyone can end up saving money for like the Switch 2. Like my only hope is that it's 400. Like I'm hoping that it's 400. If it's 400, I'm getting it. If it's 400, I'm absolutely getting it. So give me a sec. I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna lower the volume. Shell, are you playing Mario Kart? Stop playing Marble Rivals if you're still playing Marble Rivals. I think today is a good time to play Mario Kart 8 instead. Oh yeah, and then get the playlist on.
Here we go.
Marbelio Kart. Yeah, absolutely. I'm surprised they haven't done like a marble racing game. But then again, it wouldn't make any sense. Let me put out the playlist. Oh yeah, my other hope for like the new Mario Kart. Can I turn off the music so I can have my playlist? Thank you. Please and thank you. There we go. So yeah, like my only... Well, my wallet's going to hate me. I'm going to upgrade to new PC parts when NVIDIA's 50 series launches. Are you actually interested in those new NVIDIA 50 stuff? I don't know if I'm... Well, I literally just got my PC. My gaming PC has only been like 2 or 3 months old. I don't even care about upgrading. Yep, going to be a huge upgrade for... Oh yeah, you have a 2070. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Oh yeah, you did say already, are you also thinking like on getting the Switch 2? Yeah, I think everyone is basically just saying, like, it depends on what they say on the April Direct. But yeah, my chances are 60%. My wallet hates me, I never feed it. I literally have a tiny envelope that I keep all my money in. If you break into my house, you know where all my money is. Oh, please, yeah, give me your money. I would like to get your money. Why is there 2 chill cats here? At least on the voting screen, it looks like there's 2 chill cats. Let me go to streaming studio. Blah 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 blah. Chill is just that important. There was 2 chill cats in the voting screen. Like, not on the lobby itself, but it was like in 2 voting screens. Oh god. Okay, and now playing this now, I'm just basically saying, like, I'm also just getting reminded, like, can you... I'm hoping for the new Mario Kart, no more meta carts or whatever, please. Do the engine swap like in CTRs, please and thank you. Oh my god, I just realized we're gonna have 3 kart racing games this year. 3 kart racing games this year. And they're all relevant to their franchises. There's gonna be a new Mario Kart. There's gonna be a new Sonic racing game. And we're gonna have the Karters 2, which is basically Nitro Fueled. Can we get another CTR remake for Switch 2? I want CTR back. Dude, we're getting... Zoe! We're getting, what was it? We're getting the Karters 2, which is essentially in the, CTR. Definitely go check out, like, the Karters 2, girl. Like, that's essentially, like I said, in the CTR. Also, this is the first time playing with a completely different controller. How do you play Mario Kart? But Karters isn't Bandy Crash. But unless you add Crash into the game. Oh god, that's pretty low. Hold up. Oh god, I am dying because this is a new controller. Karters 2 literally has some workshop support. Workshop support, and you can add Crash, and you can play online with mods. You can technically have CTR PC. Ow. Okay. Oh god, playing with this controller is confusing. I died. Also, I didn't read the thing earlier. My PC is celebrating its 6th birthday soon, actually. Dang, 6 years. But I want official Crash Bandicoot back. Ask Activision. But if you want CTR back, I'd like definitely go get like the Karters 2. New Horizon. Activision, can you release new Crash Racing game trailer right now, please? No. Okay. I refuse to believe that, like, what was it? I don't think Activision's gonna do, like, a new communication error. Why did I get a communication error? That was weird. I don't even know what Activision has in plans for like a new, for Crash or Spyro or anything. But I definitely, but like I would say don't get your hopes up. I say like just how do you say this? Just wait until any official announcement. Do we even know what Activision is doing? Full stop. Activision is doing full stop. Call of Duty, I guess. It's literally the only thing they're working on. It's Call of Duty. Literally all I can think of right now. Anyways, I'll just sleep now. No problem, Zoe. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. And save your money for Switch 2, eventually. Again, they're interested in a franchise measured in the microtransactions it can sell. Scratch failed to do so twice, so... Yeah, that's kind of stupid. It's like they wanted to add microtransactions to like Nitro Field. I don't remember anyone who I don't think anyone used the microtransactions in Nitro Field at all. And then they tried to do it in like what, like Crash Team Rumble? And it also failed miserably. So literally right now I have no idea what Activision is doing. All I know is that Microsoft now has Activision, so maybe it's a little bit different. But who knows? Like, thankfully Toys for Bob is independent, so they can't be like... So they can't be closed down by Microsoft. So get over here, chill. To the BC. Oh wait, never mind. You're in here. I was literally just popping up Discord. So chill. I know you're excited for the. I know you're clearly more excited for the Switch too. Absolutely. But can you? But yeah, can you tell us about the little bit of Mario Kart that you saw? I was playing Mario Kart 8 since my first year. Wait, actually no. 2014. Since also high school. And the game never died. The game is 11 years old. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Hold up. Okay, there you go. It's a good now. Can you talk with chill?
Test.
There you go. Okay, I don't get why OBS, like, okay, ever since, like, I re-downloaded OBS, like, on the new PC, it refuses to, like, you know, auto-detect, like, the apps that should, like, take out some from. So, like, oh, the Discord audio, it doesn't, like, auto-detect to, like, Discord. And then, like, those sound effects as well, it doesn't auto-detect either. It's weird. So Chill was basically saying 11 years I've been playing this game. 11 years! Since high school, Mario Kart 8.
I was literally setting up work today this morning. I opened my phone when I had some downtime. And there it is. It's like just on my YouTube feed that they just released a video. It's like, of course they would do that. Take a Nintendo.
It's like... No, I literally was also doubting it because I was all... Like, I know yesterday we were like... oh, they're obviously gonna shadow drop the trailer, right? But in my mind it's like... Would they really shadow drop the trailer for the new console?
Yeah, well, I literally said yesterday, no, they wouldn't do that. The Switch 2 is too important. And I was like, well...
No,
I was wrong.
They just straight up did it. They just shadow dropped the trailer for the Switch 2. It's actually insane. But I already said my opinions. What about you, Chill?
So, I like the art style. I was not expecting Donkey Kong to be looking like his movie design. I like it. I look to see other people's opinions, and and it's very divisive, at least from what I'm seeing.
Like
that a lot of people hope that it's not like a design that's going to be here for like the long run. Even though I wouldn't mind if Nintendo decided to do that, but I understand why peeps wouldn't be a fan of it.
Like, I'm assuming it's like half people are saying like, oh my, are they just slowly de-countrynize of freaking DK or something? Because it's like heavily...
I just think he looks dumb from what I've seen.
Because he's definitely heavily like... because he's definitely less Donkey Kong Country and more like classic DK.
Mm-hmm.
Also, top 2?
Hey. Top 2. I think.
Because honestly...
Yeah.
Because honestly, I like the retro... Like, the modern retro vibes that the new Mario Kart has, and some of the new characters.
Yeah, I didn't notice at first until Peeps pointed it out that it looks like they're getting their designs from the old Mario Kart 64 renders.
Which is pretty cool.
It's like, sure. I thought those were funny looking back at them, but I could definitely see the comparison there.
And again, I know, like, how do you say this? Like, I don't know if you were like hearing or like checking out like the little small details. I did see like a bunch of characters in like the little gameplay bit. I did see King Boo.
Yeah.
And even though it's only like a little smidget, I feel like King Boo also got a new model.
Peeps were saying that he's also looks like his movie design because of his eyebrows. I could not tell.
Like I like that change. I like the fact that they all look different.
Yeah, same. Even though, I think since you discussed earlier, they are keeping the babies. I think they're going to be mainstays for Mario Kart. To my dismay.
I really don't like that. Don't like the fact that like, oh my god, yeah, no, they're keeping all the babies. I did see baby Rosalina there. Like, I saw a smidget of baby Rosalina. That you can't tell me otherwise. It's like, oh my god. But I did not see any medals though. I did not see any medals.
I have a feeling they're still gonna be in the game, unfortunately. Even though I have no proof, but knowing Nintendo.
Oh, so that's a Jahil. Jahil? As much as you want Marble Rivals, I don't think today is a Marble Rivals day.
Today is an exception.
Today is absolutely Mario Kart night. I mean, what? To you peeps it is. Hey! On Switch today and new Mario Kart reveal? To me, it's always Marble. That's a problem. Nah, the Moon Knight grind needs to continue. You still haven't even gotten Lord Jolts?
How close are you, Jilt? I remember you said yesterday, but after yesterday?
Oh, you still haven't continued since last time? Also, Yoshi!
Oh no.
Wow.
Rip.
Wow. Wow. How could they do this? Why would they do this? Why would they do such a thing? Why would they be mean to me? It feels so slow compared to others, I don't know why. I'm assuming Moon Knight's challenges are like... complicated? Also, you there, Chill?
Yeah, I was just taking a drink.
Oh, it's just that, like... I don't know why the playlist decided to skip the song, hold up.
Playlist, please?
Like it was in the middle of the song and then it said, like, failed to read the song. It's like, oh, what? Like, the song is, like, right there. Don't worry, Rats. The butterfly song will show up after this. I just don't know why it didn't, like, finish. It's just damage, final hits, bounces, but they need to be from the end cut. I think that's what's messing with me. Really? That's specific. At least for, like... for me, for, like, for Squirrel Girl, it's literally just, land hits, deal damage, okay, no, deal damage, land the final hits, and trap people with the giant acorn. And of course the time used with the hero. I didn't know, like, some heroes would be, like, extremely specific. I got mushroom. Yeah?
Go zoom.
What were you gonna say earlier, though?
You know what some people were comparing the new track to?
What?
You know the motorcycle levels in Crash 3?
Oh my god, I was gonna say that earlier, like... I was also gonna say that, like, why is Mario and the gang doing in Dingo Canyon out of all things?
I watched it, like... I probably watched that trailer, like, 13 times at work. I probably look like a crazy person. But I noticed it on, like, my third rewatch. It's like, wait a minute. This looks like that one level.
Oh my god, that's gonna be our Smash Ultimate for like 3 months. Remember when, like, Smash Ultimate got announced and it was only a teaser and then we didn't get any info until, like, E3?
Yeah. I am ready, but also I'm not ready because I don't know what they're gonna do with 24 players on one track.
That's also another
How is that going to work?
That's the thing that I'm also... Probably the most exciting thing I'm happy for, like, the new Mario Kart, but also, like... I think I already did the discussion. Is it gonna be like actual 24 players in a single track? Or is it gonna be freaking like Battle Royale?
Yeah, since I noticed the tracks are like extremely wide, like that one track, what's it called? It's called I'm assuming it's called Mario Bros. Circuits from the starting line.
Yeah, Mario.
But
it's definitely Mario Bros. Circuit, yeah.
But like, oh my gosh. I have to rewatch the trailer again. Hold up. I have to find it again. It's my 14th.
Watch it as many times as you want, because that's the only footage you will see in about 3 months.
I counted, I think there was approximately 14 seconds worth of footage that we have. I'm going to memorize all 14 seconds of it.
And again, we're only gonna have like... We're only gonna get those 14 seconds for 3 months. But also Switch 2 is not day one for me. I literally just bought a Series X. That's fair. Like, if you already bought another thing, that's completely fine. My condolences. The only condolences I give to Jahil is that he bought a digital-only one. Switch 2 is also an F for me since I have the Steam Deck. That's also another fair point. Like, what if for people who has like Steam Decks? Luckily for me, I have not bought a Steam Deck, and I really do want that new Mario Kart. So
yeah.
Again, 60% chance, depending on the price of the Switch 2. That's also like also another funny thing. Like when I first saw the Switch 2, I immediately saw it's this. The design looks like a Steam Deck.
Yeah. That was my first thought when I saw it for the first time. I was like, yeah, this is just Steam Deck, but Nintendo.
Like, definitely give me some good stuff. Oh god, Unless it comes with Pokemon C8 from the start, or they announce Pikmin 5, then I'll grab it. I feel like even if CA it's not a launch title, I feel like you still have like CA for like Switch 1. But again, they could also do like the multi versions again, like with like Breath of the Wild. I'm dying.
Oh, don't die. No.
There's so many colored Yoshis. Why are they so multicolored?
7th, maybe. 6th.
Speaking of multicolored Yoshis, chill. I was actually watching a video with like Linkable. I was watching a 1 hour long video that is actually a really funny and good watch about like the multiple rosters in like Mario spin-off games.
Yeah.
And I think they were talking about like Mario Tennis Open for like 3DS. I didn't know that like, okay, that game had like QR codes that you had to go to like GameStops in order to unlock the characters.
Can confirm. I had Mario Tennis open on my 3DS. I still have it.
What do you mean what do you mean the QR codes are different colored Yoshis and the different colored Yoshis have different stats?
Yep. If I remember correctly, the red, blue, and light blue ones are speed. Oh no, the red one was technique. The blue and the light blues were speed. The yellow was power. The pink was technique. The white was tricky, and the black was all around. I don't know why they did it like that. It was kind of cool though, but definitely kind of weird.
But why though?
Yeah, pretty much about why, Tom.
Tax evaders were eating good.
You know what else about that new track, apparently, that I'm kind of indecisive on?
Oh.
Some peeps were saying that the thing that the Mario and the gang are driving past at the very end of the trailer is like a Wonder Seed. But then some other peeps are saying that it's not a Wonder Seed, and they zoomed in and it looks like a fast food takeaway bag. Which I guess fits because they're driving past a Yoshi diner, but like, even if it's a bag, what does that mean? Is that an item specifically for the course? Are we gonna have like course-specific items?
Oh,
it was very weird.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was like immediate Wonder Seed, but no. After zooming in on it, it's like, oh yeah, it is a bag.
But here's the thing, who the heck wants to eat at Yoshi's?
What do you mean?
Will their food
I'm sure he could cook great food.
Will their food even be good?
Listen. Gotta trust in Yosh, okay? He may evade his taxes, but he cooks great food.
I don't know, I don't think I would trust a Yoshi. A Yoshi's.
Well, why not? Why not?
Okay, what kind of food do they serve there? Okay, tell me, what kind of food would they serve at Yoshi's?
Burgers. Yeah, burgers. Like
What?
diner food.
What kind of burgers, huh?
Don't worry about it. Just go hang out at Yoshi's, man.
What kind of burgers, okay?
Don't worry about it.
What kind of burgers, okay? Hold up. I'm gonna guess it's the bread like the eggshells, and the meat is like the Mario enemies, like if it was like the Yoshi NES game.
Yoshi's Diner is the equivalent of Tingo's Diner from Crash 4.
With the bad, like, health inspecting, like, rating and everything.
Yeah.
Man, they really are going the Crash route. But anyways, I'll just be here chilling. The Lord Invisible Woman grind continues. We just got the character, Jahil!
If it fuels you to any extent, you hear, I did see a Invisible Woman Lord a couple days ago in my ranked games. What? I don't know how. What? I did see one though.
That's someone who plays 24/7, no doubt.
As soon as I saw the different icon, I was like, what? Already?
They have done nothing but play. They have done nothing but play freaking Marble Rivals. And you're telling me you only play Marble Rivals too. Oh, Moonview Highway.
Yes, it's...
Listen, I was also telling Jolts how will retro tracks will work in the new Mario Kart if they bring back retro tracks. And I immediately thought like, oh, 24 players, they gotta bring back Wario Coliseum.
It's literally perfect for it, actually.
24 players.
I'll believe with you.
24 players, Wario Coliseum. It's a perfect fit. It's time. That or N64 Wario Stadium, which is also another good one for 24 players.
Oh yeah, it would. Oh god. Dang it! This is why they shouldn't have revealed it in the Nintendo Switch 2 trailer. I need more information!
I thought it. Dang it. I'll be honest, I thought when they said it was just gonna be the hardware, I thought it was just gonna be the hardware.
Yes, see? But no. Just Mario Kart right off the bat.
They just have to like straight up tease us with like new Mario Kart.
Take it. I want to know more, but I have to wait who knows how long. Oh,
We don't even know when the Switch 2 is gonna release. They're just gonna do a direct on April. So that's probably
I wonder if
means
we're gonna get more information there, maybe? Please? Please?
like that's the thing. It's like if the direct is in April, that means that like the release date is probably still a long ways off for Switch 2.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, hold up. Yeah, no, I remember. Okay, so when Switch 1 did their long presentation showing off the console, I think that was February or January. I don't remember. But then the release date. But then the release date of the Switch was March. So maybe it could potentially release on May?
Maybe?
Ah, I see what you did there.
Wait.
I'll be taking second place, thank you.
Nice.
Oh my god, there was two other things that I'm trying to like speculate and discuss about the new Mario Kart. It's like, okay. Will anti-gravity return?
Ooh. Really? I think we could answer that right now. Let me go back in the trailer.
Because I don't think the trailer showed anything about that.
So it doesn't. This might be a reach. In part of the trailer, there's like this really like, how would I even this? It's like a part of the track that's just like raised up that kind of looks like anti-gravity, but it's probably just like aesthetic. I don't see any like anti-gravity like thingy-mabobs that you would see in like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, for instance. It could be a stretch though.
And also, since, 24 players, we're definitely gonna have a big roster. Will guest characters return as well?
Jeez. I hope so. And if they do, what new guest characters will they bring over?
Kirby.
Yes. I raise you another one. Since I don't know when he'll ever get his own game in the coming years. Captain Falcon.
I agree. I definitely agree. Like,
The best we have in this game is the me outfit.
That's true. But I'd be down, like, for more guest characters, like obviously, at least we know that it's not Mario Kart, so people who are extremely, like, anti-Nintendo Kart can, like, chill out.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that we still can't get, like, guest Nintendo characters in there.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing the guest characters we have now, like the Inkling, Villager, and Isabelle. I wouldn't mind seeing them again.
I think it's time for Rob to come back.
Please?
Would love it if Rob comes back.
On top of that, since they snuffed them in Mario Kart DS, kind of. Even though you probably might not, but there's like that like 0.0.1% chance. Professor Egad?
I feel Egad is making it this time.
Please? Kind of like how Kamek came back. He could come back too, right? You're not gonna give us like baby pink gold Rosalie. Please no. Not that timeline, please.
I mean, they already cursed us with the teaser that like babies are back, and it's like, Like, it would have been fine if it was just one or two babies. Like, okay, here's baby Mario, here's baby Peach, that's it.
Right.
But the fact that all 5 babies are back, I analyzed, I saw everything. Yeah, they're all 5 of them are back.
Sigh.
Like, I saw a baby Daisy somewhere, I saw baby Peach, I saw baby Rosalina. It's like all 5 babies are back. It's like, oh god, why? But again, no signs of medals. So let's see what happens.
Yep.
But honestly, I'm just happy that, like, yeah, no, it's here. Switch 2 is here.
It's finally time. No more leaks and rumors and discussions. It's over.
Well, there's probably gonna be more leaks and discussions and rumors with, like, for 3 months.
It's... Ay, ay, ay.
The new Mario Kart! It's gonna have engine swap!
Would love that so much. So much. Please, Nintendo. Please. Just pull a Nitro Field, it's okay.
You can learn from Nitro Field. You can copy from Nitro Field. You already copied from CTGP with the 24 players. So I still find that hilarious. It's like, okay, you know what? You're not releasing your Mario Kart Wii 24 player mod. Okay, Nintendo's just gonna officially make 24 players for the next Mario Kart.
I feel like we've joked about that in the past. About which one will release first. I don't even know when that'll ever release, if ever.
Like what? What we joked about? Like, which releases first? Like a new Mario Kart or like the 24 player mod?
Yeah.
Well, we already know the answer now.
It's insane.
And I have not seen any updates. I have not seen any latest news or updates for like CTGP about the 24 player mod. Only like, hey, hey, Mushroom Peaks is like getting revamped finally. But other than that, like nothing. Like literally nothing. Jesus, why are these people so huge? Mario Kart tour tracks.
Yep. You know what I was thinking as well regarding the new Mario Kart?
Mm-hmm.
It seems we're gonna go back to pre-built carts like we did in like DS and Double Dash. And I think they're gonna like omit the customization like we have in this game. At least that's my theory now.
That literally feels like it, but that honestly feels like it. But at the same time, don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I was just analyzing it when I was at work because I'm seeing all the carts and stuff. And all of them just look like carts that you would see in like Mario Kart DS, which isn't a bad thing because Mario Kart DS had a good cart, at least in my opinion. But yeah, I think like the customizable like wheels and maybe even gliders. I can't really say that for certain since we didn't see any like glider usage. But yeah, I think those days are gone when Mario Kart, whatever they decide to call this one, comes out. But yeah, I also don't know how to feel about that either.
Like, again, we still don't know. Also, dang it, I'm getting PTSD from CTGP 7. I saw that the blooper would screw me over.
Oh no, you... What if they buff the blooper to Mario Kart to be exactly like that too?
Dude! I would actually like that.
That'd be a huge buff to blooper.
Like, they actually took they took inspiration from every modded Mario Kart they ever saw.
Yes.
Like, they took the 24 players that was supposed to be for Mario Kart Wii, and then they took the blooper buff from like CTGP 7. Like, Nintendo secretly knows about the mods. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about, like, going back to just one cart with no customization.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ponder about it more as well.
But again, anything it's not confirmed yet, I'm just hoping that, like, if it's not true, then, like, just add more to the customization, because I know this game added, like, ATBs, but, like, they barely did anything with the ATBs.
Yeah, they just kind of exist in this game. And in vanilla MK8 as well, but yeah, they just exist.
Like I'm pretty sure does anyone remember that this game has a third vehicle type called the ATVs? I don't think anyone remembers that. They just choose the funny wiggler and then they completely forget, oh, this is an ATV, I thought this was a cart. Here we go.
Yeah, I need all the speculation videos as soon as possible that I'm sure peeps are making right now. I could put on my tinfoil hat and assume what characters will get in, which characters will not, as well as how big the potential roster will be.
I mean, for 24 players in a race, it has to be more than 40.
How many do we have in 8 Deluxe again?
I completely forgot. I have to, like, look after this stream. Not the stream, after this race, so I can literally look at the character select.
Yeah, because whatever we have right now, I feel like that'll be, like, the minimum of what we'll get. Maybe that's too high expectations. Maybe, but I feel like there's gonna be, like, like we said, 24 players a race. I feel like they have to have a big character roster, surely.
And also the fact, like you said, who's gonna get in and who's not, because I didn't see any medals, and I also did not see any Koopalings.
Surprisingly, yeah. I wonder if they're actually gonna kill them off this time. So I know peeps don't really like them that much.
Or, like, you can just put them in one single slot in the character select.
I wonder how that would work, because the Koopalings all have different weight stats. Because that's also another thing in itself, like how's the weights classes gonna work? Is it gonna matter in this game?
I mean, you can just easily put their stats, like, in the same slot. Like, you can just, like, hey, if the Koopalings are in the same slot, they can still have different slots. I think that's not a hard thing to do. I mean, they put the villagers and the Inklings back to their, like, to a single spot again.
That's true.
The dolphin. Yes, the dolphin should be in the Mario Kart 9.
Alrighty, now I have to see. I'm gonna have to fast count.
Same. Luckily, I have multiplication. Okay, that is 6 times 7. That's like 42 slots. But we also have... No, you know what? I'm just gonna say 42. I'm not counting, like, the different Inklings, the different villagers.
Alright, 42. So my first thought when I heard 42 is that I feel like Nintendo would probably do, like, maybe like 50. I kind of want more, but I also want to try to be realistic of what Nintendo would do.
Well, you also gotta remember.
Sure.
Wait, what?
No, I said I wasn't sure.
You also gotta remember that like some of the characters in Mario Kart 8 are like extremely filler. So
Oh yeah.
they are absolutely not coming back. Like freaking Tanuki Mario, Cat Peach, definitely no.
Oh yeah, please don't, Nintendo, please. I always thought their inclusion as separate characters was dumb, even back in vanilla Mario Kart 8 days.
Like apparently I heard something about like apparently like I don't know who that I heard this from, but apparently Japan likes having like custom characters or something.
Having custom characters as well as like skins. Skins are cool. But as separate characters?
Like apparently this is a Japan thing that they like, that apparently they like having it as separate characters, but I legitimately don't know if that is actually true. Which is why Dry Bowser is also popular, because it's like the same character, but it's also different. Yeah, I actually don't know how can they fit like 50 unless they keep going with like the guest characters as well. Like, hey, we like bring back Link, but we also get Zelda and Ganondorf.
Cool.
Japan must have loved Fixrilla Roo. Like,
Dang.
I'm not even gonna lie, I think Nitro Field beat Mario Kart 8 for like the most fillerest of filler character you could possibly add.
Oh yeah. I still remember when I saw, or rather, I remember the community's reaction to Fix Rillaroot. They're like, wait, what? I thought this was going over the Rillaroot that we already had. It's like, oh no. It's a separate character. It's like, wait, what? What do you mean?
Like you talk about like the multiple babies and the multiple babies and the medals that that Mario Kart did, but freaking fix like a fixed model and a crate as a character. That is maximum filler. And it's completely fine too, because it's Nitro Field had a really amazing roster either way.
Yeah.
So filler is like completely acceptable.
But yeah, Cat Peach, no. Tanuki Mario, no. Any other characters I'm missing off the top of my head? Actually, I could look.
To remove?
Wow, I'm looking at the. Oh no, I could see one. Two. I feel like Nintendo would still add this character. So one character I think that they're going to remove as filler, Peachette. I don't think they would do it. You think so? I think they would remove her.
I think Peachette was a one-shot thing, yeah. Unless Mario Kart 9 introduces like costumes.
Yeah.
Or separate characters in the same slot with like different stats, then yeah, you can have Peachette and Toadette in the same slot.
Mm-hmm. And the other character that I thought that I think they're gonna keep, even though I'm kind of like, you don't really have to keep him, Metal Mario. They love that character. Since Mario Kart 7, he's been his own thing.
Yeah, no. If they're doing skins or different characters in the same slot, then I can see Metal Mario returning. But but if we're still doing the separate character shenanigans, the Metal. I think Metal is gone. I think Metal is done for.
Yeah. Would not mind to see them go.
Watch question block of be a racer in Mario Kart 9. That would also be insane. We had the Mii outfit. So it could happen.
I remember when the Booster Course Pass was still a thing and we were getting the new characters. I think you've seen them. I think you peeps have seen them yourselves when people were like, you know who they should add as a character? The talking flower from Mario Wonder. Heck yeah.
Nintendo would do that with no joke.
Yes.
Oh my god, I just realized a bad future for the new Mario Kart.
No, sure.
They do! They still bring back, like, characters in different forms as a separate character. And they bring Elephant Mario.
Oh my. That, you know, the craziest thing, that's the most Nintendo sounding thing I've ever heard. And it sounds so realistic. It's like, Nintendo, please.
They would legitimately bring Elephant Mario.
Oh no, man. Don't do that, Nintendo. Please. Learn from your mistakes.
Like right now it's like half and half at least. Like, okay, I didn't see medals. I didn't see medals in the teaser. But they did bring, like, all 5 babies back.
Maybe, yeah, the babies are foreshadowing.
Look,
oh gosh.
like, I do not know what could this mean. But anything could happen.
You know who else I'm surprised has never been a character in an official Mario Kart at all?
What?
Goomba.
I would main Goomba on the instant.
I was thinking about it at work, it's like, huh. Koopa Troopa has been a character. Koopa Paratroopa has even been a character. But not Goomba. Or Paragoomba.
Like, straight up, okay. Okay, but, like, straight up, okay, Nintendo has been, like, completely easy on, like, the Mario enemies, like, coming into, like, spin-ups now. Like, look at Jamboree with its roster. I mean, Goomba is just casually playing Mario. Goomba doesn't have hands, though. Have you seen Mario Party?
He'll find a way, Rat.
He'll find a way to drive. No? Well, there you go. Mario Party Jamboree. I mean, Goomba's playable, and Goomba can do a bunch of things without hands, somehow.
Dang it. Well, Goomba deconfirmed. I'm sorry, Goomba peeps.
I feel like he can like, Goomba has a chance, actually, for this Mario Kart.
Same. Just thought of something funny.
Whoa.
A character that potentially has higher odds than Goomba. At least I shouldn't say that. But he probably might since they're in Tour. Since I feel like Nintendo's probably gonna add a lot of characters from Tour. At least I hope so.
Please.
Poochie.
Poochie, yes. Actually, just add everyone who was missing from Tour. Everyone who was left out from Tour, like, actually, no, like, everyone that was left out in Tour and never got added to, like, the Booster Course Fest, just add them into, like, the new Mario Kart. Like,
yeah.
Like Monty Mole, King Babam, Charging Chuck, Dixie Kong. Who else was in Tour that wasn't added into, like, 8 Deluxe? Hammer Bro was also there.
Nabbit.
Nabbit, I think it's guaranteed at this point.
Yeah, I think he has really high odds.
I saw a Nabbit logo in the track as well, in the teaser.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's definitely confirmed. He's definitely guaranteed. Also, I'm dying.
I am also dying. These peeps don't... These peeps don't know how to drive!
You expect people in Mario Kart to learn how to drive?
You know what? Fair point.
Actually, no. Actually, no, never mind. I learned that. I saw like a news article a long time ago. This is a funny bit. A funny news article. A kid, I don't know how old he was, like 12 or less, had no driver's license, had to take his drunken dad back home in his own car. Like, the kid had to drive.
What?
And he safely got home because he learned to drive. He learned to drive from Mario Kart.
What?
This is an actual real news article.
GG's kiddo. He did it. He did it.
The dad was still arrested though.
Yeah.
So maybe some people can learn how to drive with Mario Kart, maybe. Yeah, no, Yahil, that's true. We did our job. Gran Turismo, who? We definitely teach people. No, we definitely teach people how to drive. Good luck, don't die.
You too. Do you think they'll bring back retros that they brought back like 3 or 4 times already?
At this point,
Or
yes.
do you think all the retro? Yeah, that's fair. Or will they bring back new ones? But yeah, I could see them bring like, geez, what retro would they bring back again? Probably like Baby Park again. Understandable though, because there's like 24 racers this time, so I completely get it.
No, yeah, Nintendo. Absolutely, they want to bring back Baby Park, because it's like, if the whole gimmick of the new Mario Kart is 24 players, you know what Nintendo's gotta do.
Yeah.
GBA Mario Circuit, you're banned. Moo Moo Meadows, you're also banned. Oh my god, I just did say like the 2 most wanted, and it's like would they pick both or would they have to pick one? I did say N64 Wario Stadium and also GameCube Wario Coliseum.
If I had to pick one, I would prefer Coliseum, but I'm down for either. I feel like both of them can work.
Like both of them just works perfectly for the 24 player like shenanigans. Can they bring back Toad Circuit? No, thank you. We're done. We're done with Toad Circuit.
Please, just make that track a one-time thing. Don't come back.
Yeah, thank you, rats. We're not bringing back Toad. We're not bringing back Toad Circuit whatsoever. Or they're not bringing back Toad Circuit. I do not work at Nintendo, sadly. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Jahil. That's another good track for 24 players. GameCube Luigi Circuit.
Oh my gosh, it would, wouldn't it? You know, imagine a timeline they don't bring back Baby Park, but they bring back that in its place.
Yes, I would accept GameCube Luigi Circuit.
Oh gosh. Dude, imagine if not only they bring that back, they bring back 200cc. I feel like 200cc.
Yeah. I was about to say that. Oh my god, 200cc with 24 players. Whoa,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It would be such an attractive game mode now with 24 Ps.
Dude, that is going to be pure chaos.
Would love that.
How about 400cc? Nah, I think that's a little bit too much.
Yeah, Yeah, 400, we probably all just die.
Morica mode with 8,000. Is that a Metal Sonic and me?
Oh, wow, yeah, it is. Oh no, I just thought of something.
What?
If there's 24 players, how big is Rainbow Road and Bowser's Castle about to be? Like, what? I just thought of that now. Oh no.
I don't want to admit. Oh my god, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane.
Like, it has to be massive.
Freaking
Definitely better than this one.
24-player Rainbow Road and Bowser's Castle, whatever the new one's gonna be. Oh.
You're really going to die.
No, yeah, that's going to be insane.
Also, will they bring back retro Bowser's Castles and Rainbow Roads as well? I'm gonna assume, yeah. I shouldn't assume. Maybe not. Well, I would like to see retro Bowser's Castle and Rainbow Roads come back, kind of like this game with SNES Bowser Castle. Maybe they could bring back like GameCube Bowser Castle or something.
Honestly, I'm just surprised that this game lacked like any like retro Bowser's Castles other than like literally the last wait we got 10 years later.
Yeah.
So yeah, they should definitely bring back other Bowser's Castles, please. I'm just wondering like how is Retro's gonna work for the new Mario Kart, because it's like, are they also gonna bring back Tour City tracks or no?
And I feel like if they do bring back Tour City tracks, there probably won't be as much compared to this. So, dang, I don't know. Dang it, with limited information, it's hard. Maybe they'll bring back like 2 or 4.
I know at least.
I'm not sure.
I know at least one tour track they should absolutely put into the new Mario Kart because they forgot to put it in 8 Deluxe.
Yeah.
Piranha Plant Pipeline is probably guaranteed for sure. Ooh, that
I'm actually happy that it's in this game. Or in this upcoming game.
Actually, yeah, Piranha Plant Pipeline with like 24 players with like the 2 different sides. Yeah, I can see it. Maybe that's why they didn't add it to 8 Deluxe. Maybe, I don't know. Also, leaked to Rainbow Road sign. What the fuck? Turn the stream off. What? Huh?
Wait, huh? What do you mean?
Also, I'm going to die.
No, don't.
I died.
Dang it.
Dang it, stop! I somehow got third.
5th.
Man, like the more we talk about it, like the more ideas we think about it, it's like, oh my god, could they do this for the new Mario Kart?
Yeah, like, how far are they gonna go? Oh man.
You know what would be the icing on the cake? Bringing back Double Dash mode.
Like if they make it like a completely separate. Ooh man.
Like
Could they?
Or like either a separate, completely separate game mode, or have it like 2 players in. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because if they bring back double items, then like I guess it doesn't matter if you have 2 people. It's just for the fun of it.
Wow, I didn't think about that either. Dang. If we are even gonna get 2 items back per player. Oh, jeez. 24 other peeps with double Dude, no.
We're dying. You're going to die.
Oh man. Also, what items are they going to bring back, or are all the items going to... Nah, not all of them are gonna be new. But which items would they bring back? And are character-specific items gonna come back as well?
If we're they're gonna bring back 24 players, there should Jahil is banned immediately. I don't want the Thundercloud back. I do not want the Thundercloud back. Even Rat knows.
I think the Mario Kart community and peeps can agree that that's probably one of the worst items in the entire series.
Like, never bring it back. Never bring it back, please.
However, with that said, they probably will bring it back just because of that. I want to watch the world burn. Oh man, I hated pulling that in Wii so much.
We all did. We all hated on it. And also, since there's 24 players, and there's gonna be a lot more chaos, they should bring back the chain jump.
Oh my.
More chaos.
How big is the chain jump gonna be?
It's gonna be a really, really big chain jump. That it's gonna have like a really, really big hitbox. And it's gonna hit like almost everyone in the way. What do you mean? It goes fast? No. Never bring back the Thundercloud back again unless Mario Kart pulls out like an everything is here type of situation and they just bring back every item in the from past Mario Karts.
Oh my gosh.
they bring the Mario Kart Tour Frenzy roulette.
Did somebody say frenzy blue shells? Heck yeah!
Woo! I'll take Serta.
What? Ow.
This has been surprisingly good races.
Yeah. I'm also surprised we usually just die.
It's the Mario Kart hype, it's the Switch 2 hype.
You think there's any items they shouldn't? Oh well, speaking of Baby Park, any items they shouldn't bring back? Aside from Thundercloud, of course.
I'm trying to see, like, what else can they do for, like, for the new Mario Kart? They can only put back the blooper if they do it like they did in CTGP 7, where it's not only blocks your view, but it also makes you slow down and slippery.
Yeah.
If they buff the blooper like that, then I'll accept the blooper. If blooper is still exactly the same as any previous entries, I do not want blooper. I do not want blooper back.
That's fair. I am also trying to think of what else they would do aside from. I have to see a 20. Dude, I have to see a 24-player Bowser Castle. I have to see it. They're cooking, but I have to see it still.
Oh my god, we need a time machine right now so we can see the Switch 2 presentation. We need to fast forward until April. like use the use the time machine just real quick. Sneak on someone who's watching the Nintendo Direct without causing any time paradoxes. Watch all the announcements and then go back in time without causing any problems.
It is that easy.
Simple and easy. How the fucking dare you? I don't want you back. Jahil, the blooper is literally a useless item in every Mario Kart. Come on. CTGP
Mild
7.
inconvenience at worst.
Yep. It's only better than like the Thundercloud because it doesn't screw the user over. Oh god, lots of stores.
Yep.
Oh man, oh my god, it's gonna be... I can't believe it's gonna be like 3 months worth of speculations and whatnot. It's like, oh god, my feed is gonna be filled with like rumors and whatever the heck. Guys! Guys! Hear me out! Captain Syrup, it's gonna be in the new Mario Kart because Nintendo's gonna make a new Wario Land.
Okay, can we get the copium gas again? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Come on, Sam. Come on.
No, this is a fact. This is actually true. They're gonna heavily promote the new Wario Land.
Yeah.
So they're gonna add more Wario characters to the new Mario Kart since it's gonna be a big roster.
Okay, sir, I need you to come this way. We're gonna give you your copium, okay?
It's gonna be a new it's gonna be like a 2.5D Wario Land game. You gotta understand it's happening.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, here you go.
It's
Here you
gonna
go.
be Switch 2 exclusive. They're ready for the new Wario Land. They saw Pizza Tower and Anton Blast. We're gonna get a new Wario Land. You wait. I'm not crazy. I'm not coping. There's a new Wario Land happening.
Yeah, sure.
Please what are you guys doing? Let me go. It's happening. Wario Land on the Switch 2. It's happening. Okay. I'm not,
Sure.
Get out, Diego. Get out. It's true. Get out. Get out.
Dang it.
Dang it and hey, Diego. You know
I think he's gone.
Dang it. You know you can join back again, Diego, right?
You can come back, Diego, please.
Please.
Join us in the speculation. Hey.
What are we speculating?
Will the Switch 2 have a smelling feature?
Not that video. Also, hello everybody.
You know, I didn't even knew that was a video that existed until like I saw like a reaction to the Switch 2 video, and then they were talking about like jokingly like, wait a minute, what's the smell-o-vision like port?
Yeah, the video of that Peach going like, "Gee, I'm all sweaty
oh
up in here. Hey Mario, can you come over here?" Oh man, no.
I don't even want to see the full video. I only know that someone mentioned it, like in the Switch 2 reaction.
Yeah. Understandable. But yeah, the features overall was most of it. The quote-unquote leak video was just most of it, more or less, what actually showed on the actual review, and then the last part is that part.
I'm honestly just very surprised how leaked, how much leaked the Switch 2 got.
I don't even know.
Like I didn't. Like, I saw so many, like... I saw so many, like, news about, like... Or articles about, like... Oh, hey, the Switch 2 Joy-Cons will be magnetic. Or something that's like it's magnetic Joy-Cons. Magnetic Joy-Cons. Magnetic Joy-Cons. And there you go.
Yeah.
It's magnetic Joy-Cons.
People are skeptical with that. Is that Phillips from Terrace and Phillip?
Oh, are you looking at the lobby?
Yeah. But yeah, people are skeptical because they have like within the Joy-Con section of the Switch itself, it's standing out, and people think that one enough force they can break the cartridge that detects and charges up the Joy-Con controllers. But it's like that's deep in there, as well as it's set up so that it doesn't do that.
I'm assuming because of the magnets, because I think I already said earlier that, like... I told other people earlier that it's like... I'm kind of scared for handheld mode, because it's like, what if I accidentally, like... pull it out?
True.
Also, hey...
I mean, there...
Also forgot to
hello,
mention...
Linkable.
Hey, Linkable, I'm tired, pain... What happened?
Rip. Also, hey, linkable.
There's some during the time that Linkable. Oh, it's called moving. Oh, you're moving?
Oh yeah, you were moving. Are you done with the moving or no?
Hey, tired. Nice, Ref.
He's not done, dang. How much longer until you fully move into the apartment? Oh, Saturday. Oh, this Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Good luck with that, though.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, damn.
You now have your own place and we can all crash and chill. I'm going to live there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't say no. I already took a spot.
You already called dibs.
I already called dibs on part of your apartment. I'm sorry to say, Linkable.
Buy a couch for me, then we'll talk.
Okay, I'll buy you a couch. I just bring in a plastic chair. There. You happy?
It's from Temu, by the way. But,
There, you sleep there.
Sleep.
Fine. Fine, you're just jealous of my high quality couch.
What
With your time moving. I died.
People are glossing over another feature that they put on the Switch 2, not on the stand, which is like huge, and basically can go all the way down. Goodness gracious! But let's not forget about that new USB Type-C port, so that you can charge it from the top while in the table. Let's go.
That's what I was also thinking. Like they put another USB-C port simply because it's like just so they can make tabletop mode like more comfortable.
Yeah.
Also, chill.
Live with your
Pick a character, chill.
Wait, can I look at Mario real quick? Can you just curse over? Oh, never mind. Don't do that. Wait, you know what? Why am I saying that? I have Mario Kart here. Wait.
Why are you not joining us?
That's a good question. Hold on, give me a second.
That's a good question. Next question.
Next question, please. I want to check something out because I've noticed something on the sneak peek that I was like, huh, they changed something. And no, I'm not talking about just Donkey Kong, that they changed the gimmick. I feel like some of them have their classic-ish design.
Yeah, they look more like they look more like a modernized retro look for them for the new Mario Kart. I like that.
Yeah, I also like that. I enjoy that a lot. Ooh,
They're
wait,
also
hold on.
more cartoony, they're more squishy.
Yeah.
But sadly, the babies are back. I saw all 5 babies.
Yep.
Dang it! Get back over there, babies.
Like, I was literally going in slow motion and I saw all 5 babies. Baby Mario, Baby Luigi, Peach, Daisy, and Rosalina.
I keep seeing somebody going like, "Oh, characters confirmed. Here's Mario, here's Donkey Kong. They look nice. Then there's Luigi, there's Toad. They are so pixelated. I cannot even tell."
Like, I can completely get that, but there are some that it's like, okay, they're so pixelated, but I feel like that's a little bit too obvious. Also, who tried to kill me constantly? Who the heck?
All right, give me a second.
There was like what do you say? How do you say this? There was like a little pixel that was like a white orb. It was a white orb, and it was a little bit too obvious. It's like, yeah, no, that's King Boo.
Yep. Also, no, there was also another thing where it's like, oh, it's confirmed that they have like an extra button, but I don't see any extra buttons overall.
What do you mean by extra buttons for what?
For the console itself, the Switch 2.
Oh, it's on the Joy-Cons. It's on the Joy-Cons where, like, the right Joy-Con, it has both the, it has a home button and it has something else under the home button.
Oh, I feel like that's camera mode button. Camera button?
But the camera button is still on the left Joy-Con.
So what is that? What will it be?
Are you checking?
no.
I'm assuming you're checking?
I'm currently checking right now. Oh, wait. I feel like that's the armpit smelling feature. Within a press of a button, you can smell Peach's armpit.
Hey, Diego. Hey, Chill, can you ban the... hey, Chill, can you ban Diego?
No.
You know what, Diego? You should go to bed. You should go to bed.
I don't want.
No, go to bed. No, go to.
No. The worst part, I'm trying to watch it on the Switch itself, and the loading is just... Well, that's also because my internet is bad.
Can you not check your phone?
It's too far away. I'm too lazy.
Laziness.
Diego, it's your phone. You can just pick up your phone and watch the video.
Fine, I'll look it up in my computer. Since it was literally next to me.
Well, dang it.
I was also looking at Nintendo exclusive merchandise and store because I wanted to get the jacket directly from the Mario Kart. It looks pretty cool.
I'm sorry, it's sold out. Only for Mario Kart players only. You're not cool enough.
But Nelson, how is it sold out since the jacket is literally $100 for some reason?
It's sold out, Diego.
Somebody also pointed out on social media that it's like the reveal feels like a damn it, just here, have it already. Kind of.
I think Jolts literally said that, I think Jolts literally said that like earlier. Here's the Switch 2. Okay, shut up. Now wait until April for like our direct.
Heck, damn it.
Have 3 months of speculation, 3 months of theorizing what new Mario Kart stuff are we gonna see. Just literally just like what me and Chill were doing before you were joining it.
The way you phrase it, it's like 4 months later. All right, here you go. Finally, the reveal Mario Kart 9 which includes a free console. It's worth $400 to $500.
Okay. If Mario Kart is a pack-in title,
Holy cow!
Can you
like,
imagine?
dude.
They intentionally say that it cannot be run in Switch 1. Therefore, you have to buy the Switch 2.
Like, I would immediately buy Switch 2 if it's a pack-in title, bro. Like, that's an instant sell.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably is. Historically, Mario Kart has never been a launch title.
Honestly.
Yeah?
Wait, what?
No.
What
yeah.
were you gonna say?
No. What were you gonna say?
Well, the thing is that a few days ago I had a discussion on another group chat, and they were talking about how Nintendo should seriously consider in putting most of their IPs out there officially to other consoles other than their own, making it exclusive to their own.
I mean, if it's like PlayStation, where it's like, okay, the games are exclusive to their consoles, but they can still be on PC, then I guess that's fine. But I think Nintendo is still fine by not putting them on PC.
I also consider it like that Nintendo doesn't require it, as well as they're also doing, like, they are distributing their IPs in other stuff like the mobiles, and they're sharing some IPs. Like we got Mario Run, we got Mario Kart, and Pokemon Go. And that's fine. They're mostly saying that, oh, it should be like this because if they want to continue the competition. And then I just remembered, Nintendo isn't there for the competition. I mean, there are some times where Nintendo just announced that literally they're not doing it against Xbox or PlayStation.
They're just doing for the quality, for sure.
Yeah, not only that, but they're literally doing their own thing. They're not competing. They're just there.
They're just
sure,
there.
Sure. The big chance of the Switch 2 having the performance equivalent to a PlayStation 4 to a PlayStation 4 Pro is it's kind of there. Possible. It's a possibility, but it's still quite of a revolutionary coming from a literal tablet.
Like that's the thing. Like, if Nintendo's still doing their own thing, and they're essentially still winning. Like, let's pretend there's a console war right now. They're literally on top still.
Yeah.
Because right now, what's happening? Like, Xbox is technically just shooting themselves.
Xbox is basically just buy a PC at this point.
Pretty much.
Actually, yeah, Xbox, it's not even like the console competition anymore. It's mostly Game Pass.
Yep.
PlayStation, they want the better graphics, but like, hey, $700 for that PS5 Pro, with no disc drive. And literally the only game they had like a financial success in last year was Astrobot.
Steam Deck is becoming more of a console than Xbox ever was. Lamau, my hands.
That's true. Literally true. Literally true. And like I said, I think the biggest PlayStation seller last year was absolutely Astrobot. Unless... but I guess also maybe Wukong? But Astrobot is the big game. For
The big
PlayStation.
game, and let's not forget, it is inspired by Mario games.
Yeah, true.
It is literally what people wanted, and it won Game of the Year.
Yep.
Take that, Concord.
Alright, we don't have to. We don't have to kick what's already dead.
Listen, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. PlayStation had the audacity to have a 20-minute presentation on Concord, and only have like 2 minutes of like revealing Astrobot, and look who won.
Dang. Also, but overall, they just. Oh, the other thing about it is that they were talking about the generation of the 1990s, the Gen Zs and the millennials are the ones that they went on with that, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Who said that? Wait.
This group, I'm not gonna say names, obviously, but you don't know them, by the way.
Pick a character, chill, by the way.
They go like, oh, but these the generation millennials overall, they're just gonna consider the Nintendo Switch because of
Linguini. Dang it.
Linguini.
I'll do it after this race.
Because of nostalgia and the generations in the future that they're not gonna consider Nintendo overall, and I'm like, what are you talking about? These are kid stuff. I can understand where it's kind of
people are not gonna accept Nintendo in the future. They said that when we were in the Wii U era.
Yep.
They said that when we were in the GameCube era.
Pretty much. Goodness, I forgot. Oh, there we go. Online play.
Might as well play a little bit of DK since his model's gonna be changed for the new Mario Kart.
And they went on like, oh well, the most of the parents are just gonna consider Nintendo because of the fact that it's a tablet and they can just play in the tablet while you're watching your sports.
Okay. Those are probably people that probably never played video games before.
Yeah.
Because I can tell you right now, if you say stuff like that, you probably never like touched the console itself, or you just play PlayStation for like NBA or just Call of Duty.
Call of Duty. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I had really thought of that.
Like that's just like honestly, like that's like just the casual mindset that's like, oh, Nintendo is for kids, so obviously they're not gonna last long. It's like, no, Switch is literally for everyone.
Oh, that Nintendo's gonna die. No. Nintendo literally not only has IP games, they also sell merchandise. They have their own theme park. A literal theme park. Where is the God of War theme park? The Call of Duty theme park?
Oh gosh, a Call of Duty team park.
I don't even want to imagine. Call of Duty theme park. Hey, kids, you love Call of Duty? Come on down on the Call of Duty theme park. We have lots of attractions like... Remember, no Russians. Remember, based out of the popular Modern Warfare 2 mission. You can reenact that one scene. And you can also kill ghosts live in the park. And you can also have live Call of Duty matches in the theme park. With actual guns. Don't worry, they don't have bullets. But you have the real life experience of going into war. And you also can meet up with Nicki Minaj.
Teacher Nicki Minaj, now come over here. I gotta ask you something. The numbers, what do they mean?
Also didn't read the thing. Kids these days are on their clocks on their phones and their fort during their nights, which by the way, Lamau on that clock's time's running out. Nintendo is for kids and it's the same energy as cartoon and animation is for kids. Oh yeah, no, people still think that. There's still like people thinking about that. It's insane. Like, people just simply have, like, a mindset where it's like, they definitely do not understand. And, like, they definitely do not understand, so they can't really, like, talk about the topic. Let me see if I can remember, like, another one. Like, I remember, like, oh, there was this one friend that I used to know, like, back in, like, middle school. I think it's been like, okay, I don't know if it was high school or college, where I saw their Facebook page for like a little bit, like their Facebook page. And I think they were talking about like, Mario Odyssey, because I think they announced, like the Switch 1 just announced and they announced Mario Odyssey, and they were going like, Nintendo, it's not that hard to make new ideas, you know? Like I can literally make up a new game idea right now, a new stuff that isn't Mario, and it's like, you can definitely tell they don't know much about Nintendo, because they literally did ARMS and Splatoon recently. But again, like, just leave them be. Like, obviously, their focus is absolutely not like video games and whatnot. Like, they probably don't even know what else do they have on PlayStation.
Yeah.
Other than like FIFA and Call of Duty. Also for Diego. Hey kids, you can play IRL Call of Duty. Just come into the bus and we'll have the initiation. Why do I imagine a military recruitment center with Call of Duty theme park absurdly painted on it?
That's how I'm spectating you, by the way. Both stream and in game.
That's how you're gonna get like more soldiers. They're gonna think that this is gonna be like an actual theme park, but no. Also, I just noticed 3 Bichettes.
Damn it!
Yes.
I'm having issues in connecting.
Stop having issues with connecting.
Hey, Linkable.
Hey kids, you can play IRL Call of Duty. Just come into this bus and we'll have initiation.
By the way, Linkable, you can also stay here if you want to. You can stay and hang out.
The Linkable left.
Aww. It's your fault, Diego. You scared him.
Just passing in a hallway and you hear dun 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 dun. You pass an abandoned house in the Call of Duty park. Fetch me their souls.
Fetch me their souls. And then like some of the Call of Duty kids are like, no, I hate zombies. I don't even play zombies, and they just die. But anyways, back to Switch 2. I can't stay for too long going to bed here shortly, but I wanted to showcase what I was thinking that sentence sounded like.
I hope that I hope that the Wi-Fi on the Switch 2 is better.
Please. And another thing. You're ugly. No, if Mario Kart 9 is gonna have 24 players, that online better be good.
That local better be.
Oh my god, local, imagine like bringing like 24 switches for like a LAN party. Oh my god, that would be amazing. 24 Switch 2s.
Or just wait.
Switch.
Six Nintendo Switch 2s, 4-player mode on each.
Ooh, that would be great. Oh my god. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna add to what Linkable said. Okay, Switch 2. Well, yeah, having like GameCube Online exclusive to Switch 2. The first game available, Kirby Air. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, with a better online because Switch 2, yes. But I just got reminded of something. Let's say if Switch 2 actually has GameCube games like exclusively. Double Dash, 16 players.
Oh my goodness.
16 player. Double Dash.
Gacha Force won't be playable.
Listen. They could also add Gacha Force into the NSO, and I will be happy. No, sign Gacha. Too niche. Your face. Listen, Capcom added like obscured games to the NSO before. They could do Gacha Force. Unless Capcom has their own plans for the collection. I'm just saying, GameCube collection, Capcom. I mean, re-release Gacha Force, please. That's not Switch 2 related because it could happen in either, but still.
Seriously, it doesn't let me connect. I'm trying here.
Rip.
Nat, do you have like, can you check your NAT type, Diego?
Sure. Hold on. Give me a minute.
Listen, if
I'm
Billy Hatcher...
checking if there's...
Okay.
Billy Hatcher doesn't get into...
Billy Hatcher can get in. Like, Sega has been nice before, so...
Honestly, I just hope that Chibi Robo gets in.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good one.
Unable to obtain IP address. To a point where you can... The Wi-Fi is upstairs, literally above us. What do you...
Maybe that's why it's not connecting to the internet at all?
Bro, at this point, I gotta buy a over 50 foot of a LAN cable. It's connecting and then randomly disconnecting.
Oh yeah, chillin'. I was saying like earlier, how many tracks do you think the new Mario Kart will have? Because before, like, new Mario Karts were only like 32 because like four new cups and then 4 retros. But with like 8 Deluxe having like 96 tracks, do you think it's gonna like stay with like do you think it's gonna increase a little bit in the base game?
I feel like I agree with you when you said that this game is going to receive a DLC. Since I don't think they would like open the gates with like 100 tracks like immediately. That'd actually be crazy.
Sure. Oh, for sure. That like already having more tracks than 8 Deluxe. Yeah, that's a little bit too much, especially for a new game.
Not type B.
It's B?
It's B.
Then it should be fine.
Let me check. Let me check on. I want to do this because I think. Oh yeah, that's type B. All right. I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, because it should work if it's B. If it's D, then that's a no.
Yeah.
You know what would be a wild pick for GameCube Online Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix? How are you gonna play it though?
Nintendo Labo. Do your thing.
They just bring back a Nintendo Labo out of nowhere for Switch 2 and they just make like a cardboard and dance map.
Unable to connect to other consoles. Please try again later.
But that's so weird. You said it's B, right?
It's B. Yes. Let me try again. I'm currently testing out because I know I have the hotspot for the phone, and I hope what it's doing currently, it's connecting to the Wi-Fi and then passing it on to the Switch itself. Still B, by the way.
Yeah, it's still B. I had the same problem last week too. I don't know how to fix that, so it's linkable. Reset the Switch?
I already restarted the Switch yesterday so that it can properly connect to this controller, which by the way, it's a godsend.
Can I... Oh wait, oh, you're using the $5 controller?
Yeah.
Oh good.
Let me try again. I want to try... Let me stop the Twitch channel
Man,
and then go directly and play.
man, I would have like... Man, if only I could have gotten like more controllers, I would have probably given one to like Chill.
Man, this is so... Dude, this controller is so worth it. I feel like I don't need to regret in pressing down on the thumbstick kind of level.
The ego, it's
You
just
know-
Huh? Yeah, Chill?
No. Go.
I was gonna say to Diego, it's just a regular wired Pro controller.
Man, honestly, like, the controller is so amazing. Like, the best thing that they could ever make.
Diego, it's just a regular wired black
kinda
Pro
connected.
controller.
Do you think they have backwards compatibility for the Nintendo Switch too?
I feel like Pro controllers could... I feel like Pro controllers definitely have, like... Will definitely have backwards compatibility with old controllers. Definitely not fully with like Joy-Con sets for sure.
The Ouya controller, don't use that mushroom.
Also, yeah, Chill.
You know what I just thought would be really good for this game since it has 24 players and it's also a mode that doesn't really get any love at all in this game? Battle mode.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, battle mode with 24 players could actually... Oh my god, could actually be big.
Yeah, since battle mode in this game, similar to ATVs, just kind of exists.
But like the fact that
Maybe-
like with 24 players, it's gonna be chaotic. It's gonna be wild. I really want to play it now.
Also, maybe it's not letting me connect because the lobby is full.
There
You
has to be-
spectate though.
Yeah.
It's not?
Also, will they connect to your Nintendo account and keep all your data from Switch 1, including profile icon? I feel that's like just a yes, like not even speculation. That's yes. Because they already confirmed that like Switch 1 games are backwards compatible with Switch 2, including digital games. So I think
But
it's...
they also
They also said what?
they also said that most of them, not all.
Okay, but that's...
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Hey!
No.
Okay, slap Diego.
Nice. Wait, oh.
Okay, yeah, most
Damn,
of them, but I assume it's stuff like, you know, Nintendo Labo, because you're not gonna fit a Switch 2 on a BR Labo. or Ring Fit.
Also, I need to update my knee.
So I think it's a safe bet that you can like keep your stuff unless they're gonna change like how icons work. No, I think they're gonna keep icons. Yeah, no, for sure. Because you can't just make up new icons and then like you can't use them in Switch 2. That would be weird.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
Wait,
you know,
200 cc. Oh,
not 200. No, doesn't feel like it.
Yeah.
Will the Switch 2 have themes? That's the real question right there.
Please,
Truly.
Nintendo. I feel like a question about the 3DS. You had to buy themes for 3DS, did you?
Yes.
no? Okay. How much were they, if you remember?
Like, there was some that was like quite expensive because it's not just like a theme, but they also include like special effects and like sound effects and like music.
Mm-hmm.
But some it's just literally just a theme. So
some are free.
yeah, some were definitely free too. I remember having like some of the free ones, so that was like but the paid ones, like minimum, it was like $2, and then like there was some like they were like $4 or $5 because it also included again sound effects and like music.
Gotcha. I was just curious because I feel like if they're gonna bring back themes, they'll probably make like colored ones be like free, and then like any extra ones paid.
Yeah. Like for example, if they do like a Mario Odyssey like a special theme, I would like to imagine like, okay, you go into your Switch 2 menu, and then you're on the Mario Odyssey like theme, and then you hear like you hear like Jump Up Superstar playing in the menu,
Yeah,
and then when you
possibly
click,
instrumental.
and then when you click on a game or on like an app, you hear like I don't know, like a Martini Yahoo or like a Moon Get.
Yeah.
They have murdered me! Saved me! Ah!
I saw. Oh no.
Damn.
Yeah.
You got Mario Kart?
Yeah, he did.
I blame Diego.
Oh no.
I will not deny nor confirm that I bought two themes because they were Zelda theme. Dang it, Linkable. No, if we're getting themes on Switch 2, there is app we need to bring back. If you played 3DS, you know exactly what I'm referring to. Batch? Nintendo Batch Arcade? Yeah! I hardly agree. But how would it work on Switch though? Like, on Switch 2? Because the whole point in like Batch Arcade was to get like little badges to decorate your 3DS menu. And the Switch menu was like very too simple. So I don't know how the Switch 2 menu will look like.
Please bring themes, music on the shop.
I'm still surprised that the Switch eShop never had music.
Not gonna lie, I forgot how to Mario Kart at first.
Don't worry, I also forgot it first. Switch eShop is laggy too, yeah. I'm assuming with the new hardware they can actually make the eShop transition like actually work better.
Yeah.
Oh shit. The camera's all over the place.
And also, please, can we have how Can we actually have any people supervising the Switch eShop releases?
Oh, yeah. Please.
The Switch eShop has been filled with like porn and AI shit and AI games for the past few months. I can barely see any actual new games.
No comment.
Diego, did you download?
Diego.
What?
Diego.
What?
Diego,
What?
what did you do? What do you mean no comment? What did you do?
What? No comment. That's all I'm saying.
Diego,
What?
Diego, what did you buy?
What? What part of no comment do you not understand?
Diego, no comment implies many things.
Uh-huh. Which means, and I guess, maybe, if you heard it, no comment.
No.
Diego, no. That's not how that works.
Exactly.
That is not how that works. You can't escape like
I don't
that.
know about you, but come on, no comment.
No.
Diego, how many porn games have you bought on the Switch?
Whoa, who said porn games? I'm just saying no comment.
No comment, huh?
No,
Why
no
you-
comment.
Why are you playing as baby Rosalina?
Don't ask.
You know what?
What?
Sayed, pick a character.
Funky Kong.
Understandable.
Oh my god, I am so sorry for this new first time chatter. Welcome on in, Empress Natalie. Welcome to the quality stream.
See.
Welcome in, Natalie, where we talk about video games and
And
Random stuff.
Diego's questionable eShop purchases.
it was on discount, okay?
Then excuse you!
What?
And this is exactly why the Switch 2 needs eShop supervising. eShop moderating, that's a better word.
Wait,
It's just gonna be painful waiting like the 3 points. That's a fair point. Sounds more like Diego needs supervising. Now, knowing
yeah.
Diego, yeah,
yeah.
I can tell you that right now.
Oh shit, I'm Mario Karting.
Diego, you're doing it. I forgot to mention one thing. Yeah, linkable?
Get ugly.
Whoa! Can't say that to linkable. Now he's going to die.
No, he's telling you you're ugly.
Oh, okay.
And another thing, you're ugly.
Wow, linkable. Why would you say that? Diego's eShop Diego's eShop FBI agent. Like, bro, why?
Don't no comment.
Diego,
That damn it.
Diego, I think you already exposed yourself. Can we talk about the Switch trailer and how Mario Kart 9 features Dingo Canyon, but Yoshi bought him?
Yeah.
I think we were literally joking about like, yeah, no, like the track in Mario Bros. Circuit, the track literally looks like Dingo Canyon. and
the
then
same
I think,
chat.
and then I think Chill was talking about the Joshi's Diner, and it's like, well, why would you eat at Joshi's? So
Do you have a problem with Joshi?
Yeah, that's what I said.
do you even know what Joshi sells on that establishment?
Well, food, first of all.
Exactly.
Okay, but what kind of food?
Well, Joshis typically eat fruits, so possibly smoothies.
Okay, but have you decided to like have you ever thought about like you know how Yoshi makes those eggs? Where does he get those meats? How does he make a sandwich?
Well, they make the bread.
Oh, but what's the bread though, huh? What's the bread? The eggshells?
Possibly.
And have you not seen like have you not played NES Yoshi? Have you not seen all those Mario enemies turning into like getting squashed into an egg?
Whoa. So listen.
What?
They got the eggs. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not eating at Yoshi's.
Oh my goodness.
I would have preferred.
So you're okay?
I was gonna take it's Luis's joke here. You know, I would have preferred a Wendy's.
Oh my goodness. So you prefer to go to Toad's restaurant where they serve mushroom stew and you don't question it, but whenever Yoshi smoothie comes up, and you just nah. Let's consider it.
Because the Toad Cafe, they actually make really good food. They know how to cook. The
shoot.
mushrooms are just regular mushrooms, like the power up. They're not people. I can guarantee you, like Toad's Cafe is the best place to go, which actually I don't even know. I mean, we can still discuss it, even though it's still like a year away. Like, what are the chances of us going to like Super Nintendo World for the Japan trip?
We'll have
Oh,
to
the
see.
Oh,
I'm gonna ensure.
Oh, did you know about this, Chill, too?
Yeah, I told them.
Yeah, Diego told me.
Okay. Like, I know about,
It's
like...
still-
Uh-huh.
It's still in the process of making. It's not officially.
Yeah. But, like, let's say if we're going to Japan, like, what are the chances of, like, going to Super Nintendo World there?
Low but possible. I still gotta sit down so that I can hear every people that I invited, and they said maybe, minimum maybe to yes. Where they wanna go.
No, Chill, we're not going into the Yoshi ride in Super Nintendo World.
Actually, yeah,
Dang it.
that's one of the suggestions.
Hey,
No, we're not. We're not going into the Yoshi ride. You're going into the Donkey Kong ride, whether you like it or not.
How dare they?
it's even our Funky Kong.
But, sorry. It's this ride or nothing. No Yoshi.
Yes.
Wow.
I think I heard that.
Whoa,
Like,
bullet bill.
I think I heard that like Diego. Diego said that he wanted to go to the Nintendo Museum, and I do
Oh,
want to
yeah.
go there. I do want to go there. And steal the giant Wiimote.
The Wiimote plushie, possibly functional.
Possibly functional. I just imagine like someone going into the Nintendo Museum they buy the giant Wiimote plush. They buy the giant Wiimote plush and they bring it back to their place, and then make a video about like how I turned the giant Wiimote plush into an actual functioning Wiimote.
Yeah.
I'd love to go there too. I would take a ton of pictures.
I'll-
My phone will probably die.
Honestly, one of the reasons as to why I want to go on the Nintendo Museum, we should speed run some games
Oh yeah,
with the
because
giant remotes.
but what games are they gonna be in the giant Wiimote though? Like what Wii
Definitely,
games? Huh?
definitely Super Mario 64.
But giant Wiimote as in like for Wii games.
Oh, I don't know.
Cause like
Man, that last.
cause N64, there's your Mario 64, but like Wii games it's Wii.
True.
Let's go
By the
play
way,
some
that was-
Skyward Sword!
Nelson.
Dang it.
Nelson.
What?
Gee, that last track sure doesn't feel like a top 50 kind of loud track, you know?
I already forgot what we raced on last time it came out. Oh, yeah. God dang it. Listen, the video. Listen, Nintendo now gave me a deadline. I will try to make the video before April 2nd.
Goodness.
I will make the video before April 2nd. I will start working on it again. And then we'll have the debate video ready. Also,
You know,
uh-huh.
you know who also said again? Bucky.
I knew it was coming.
Sadly, we're not playing Marble Rivals, so he's banned.
Oh!
If you make a Wiimote big enough, would it just be called Wiimote? I call it the big emote.
With 2 E's.
Yes. Yeah, like what we were talking about earlier, Chill. I'm now thinking about it. It's like, how many characters can you add into the new Mario Kart if we're gonna have 24 players?
Right, because it's like, I'd like there to be as much as possible, but then again, it's Nintendo. They're unpredictable sometimes.
Like,
I got it in the last lap, in the last turn.
like I literally would immediately think like, hey, yeah, add everyone back from 8 Deluxe, and then at the same time it's like, wait, no, actually not everyone, no. I don't want the medals back. I do not want the suits back.
You want the Meow?
The what?
The Meow outfits?
Oh no! I meant freaking the Tanuki Mario and Cat Peach.
Okay. Speaking of which, I wonder if I think they'd keep them playable. Would they? I know the Mii's were mainly like a Wii gimmick, but they brought them over to here. But I'm not sure how Nintendo sees them now.
I mean,
Is that Peter Griffin?
that's a good question, Diego. Yes. The thing is, it's like, funnily enough, Mii's has still been relevant on Switch, so...
That's fair. I was wondering if they would be added as like characters in this upcoming Mario Kart. I'm gonna assume so.
I hope they return social media stuff.
Are you trying to say Miiverse?
Yeah. I forgot.
They-
Twitter. I mean X. I mean Blue Sky. I mean.
But why though?
It would be fun to see those again.
What if Mario Kart 9 it's Mario Kart Tour's roster and card parts? I mean, well, from the trailer I already saw that like it's completely new carts, for sure. But like having Mario Kart Tour's like card parts and what was it? And the roster, yes, I would love the sausage cart back. I would like the sausage cart. I would love the burger cart. The ice cream truck.
You're telling me that the paddy wagon is real?
Sort of almost real in Mario Kart Tour.
Oh my goodness.
It's literally, literally the cart is un platito plástico con hamburger y papas fritas.
Don't tell me what to do. I mean, yeah, all right.
Like a little plate, like paper plate with burgers and fries. That's the cart.
Dang it, Nelson. Why did you took the red shell?
No, I'm not dying. I'm Funky Kong. Chill is also Funky Kong.
I guess I'm also going Funky Kong.
You owe me money.
No.
Also, Luis totally said he didn't want the Sephiroth amiibo, so you can totally have it.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, here you go, man.
No, thank you. I really appreciate Luis giving me this.
Yeah, man. What time is it? Oh, it's 10?
It's 10.
It's 10 already. Dang it!
It's this Mario Kart hype, I'm telling you. It's the Mario Kart thing. I'll do 3 more races so I can eat and relax a little bit. Again, still not fully recovered yet from being sick.
Oh.
Only like 90%.
Eat some rest, eat some food, and drink your water. Otherwise, I will slap you for not drinking water.
Joke's on you, Chill. I always drink water.
Hey.
Yeah, we also gotta recover for the upcoming conventions that we got.
Oh, not true.
But isn't Comic-Con like actually like, when you said Comic-Con was April, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine by then.
Yeah, but I need you for Gambling Con.
Oh no.
I'm not going to Gambling Con.
Why not? What's wrong with Gambling Con, huh? Do you have a problema with Gambling Con?
I think he does, Diego. I think he does.
I think he does. Yeah.
I don't think I want to go to Gambling Con.
Get back here, Chill.
Funky Kong noises.
I'm also doing Funky Kong noises. And
Careful, Blue Shell.
And Diego's also. Diego's saying it isn't. Linkable says, Diego, isn't that just GachaCon?
Yeah. It was great this year.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk about WeebCon because I haven't like actually talked about it. I know I know Chill was there when I did the late night Sunday stream, but did you know that Diego spent like over $200 in gambling alone in like the WeebCon?
Oh yeah.
Because you know how like cons always have like those booths, like, you know, everyone has their like booths selling their own stuff and whatnot. almost every booth had like a freaking gotcha machine.
Yeah. A gacha system.
Either a gotcha
It was
machine
funny.
or like a gotcha machine or like a mystery bag. Diego went to all of them.
Dang it.
And I think
Last
the
place.
and I think Diego literally said like, yeah, no, he actually did spend over 200 on like gambling mystery things.
Yep.
And also I
It was fun.
it was the WeebCon was fun. Diego's gambling addiction, no.
Not right.
Not fun. But it was a good time. We had like sadly we didn't took as much pictures of cosplays as we wanted to. We
There
ju-
were so many Psylocks in that. Goodness gracious.
yeah, chill. Well, as expected, there's a lot of there was a actually I think there was more X-Men than just Marvel overall because I think the X-Men 97 voice actors were there.
Yeah.
Understandable.
They started the convention with miraculous Ladybug stuff, and there were so many miraculous Ladybug cosplayers.
I don't know anything about Ladybug, so therefore, your face.
I know a few things. I dated someone who really enjoyed that show.
But yeah, there was a lot of. Oh my god, I have to like show this picture. I don't think I've ever posted it.
Oh yeah, that Phoenix was the sexiest Phoenix.
How did you know I was gonna talk about the Phoenix? How do you know I was talking about?
You
No.
and I thought about it. That
Oh,
Phoenix
no.
was.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
goodness, that was the best
No,
Phoenix
oh my
cosplay
god, I
I
gotta
ever
take the
seen.
picture. I gotta take the picture after this. I have to like show it on stream. Okay, so
Do it. That
Diego,
was.
you hold up, Diego. Can you send it by Discord so I can easily post it on stream?
After this race.
Okay. Genuine questions: are there any cons in Florida you might think on going to? Because the thing is, I don't think I've ever went to a con like outside of PR. So I don't know what are the chances of me going into a con that it's like in Florida or something.
I want to go to a pure video games convention.
I want to go to a PAX. Those are the video game conventions, Diego. Like the PAX.
No, there was Arcadia also.
Oh, you mean here in PR? Apparently, I was
Yeah.
told that there was like apparently Arcadia happened this year. I didn't know about that.
Yeah. It happened, and I was like, I want to join it, but unfortunately, not many people were available. You were cruising.
Oh, I was in the cruise ship while
Yeah.
Arcadia was happening.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Luis was unable to, and everyone else was just flat out unable to.
Maybe
And
this
then I was
year
stuck.
if we don't die. Hopefully, I don't know.
Yeah.
PAX more like
She'll get
fun.
back here.
More like fun pox? What did PAX cause like a chicken pox or something? Or monkey pox or whatever you call it? Like basically it spread a disease. Every PAX I've seen, everyone gets conflu. Oh. Honestly,
Maybe.
Mhm.
Possibly there's someone who was sick but wanted to attend.
Ronaldinho, sus!
Oh, they're playing Rocket League here.
There we go. Okay, let me see if I can do a quick. Okay, I think maybe Diego already sent it to me. No, that's just the GPS. Oh god, quick, Diego.
Sending. Hold on. Man, that was the hottest Phoenix that I've ever seen. Like, dang. By a hot, I just could not believe my eyes, and what a beauty.
Yeah. Okay, Diego.
Diego, Phoenixes are hot. Dang it. Dang it, Linkable. They are made of fire. Okay, so let me.
That's why I'm saying it.
So let me show you, like, probably the best unexpected cosplay. So this is supposed to be like Phoenix from, like, X-Men or Jean Grey. Not the way you expected it to be. Oh, that's closed in. Oh, but dang it! I can't move it anymore. And I'm moving my stuff. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit too... Can I make it smaller? $900. 900. Where is it? I can't move the image, it's gone. Dang it. I'll redo the image later. I blame Diego.
Damn it. Oh!
I'm assuming OBS has like an easier way to like scale down an image, like a high quality image. I'm also hoping that Mario Kart chooses like the really good tracks, please, for retros.
Please. Also, I hope they don't bring. Even though I think we did say that they're gonna bring back some retros they have brought back in past games, they don't bring back, I guess, the semi-ret. I'm not sure how to phrase it. I'd like to see new retros that have never been brought back. If that makes sense, rather than retros we've already gotten in the past couple of years.
And again, that also feels like it's also gonna be hard because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has basically most of the retros.
Yeah, exactly.
But if we're gonna bring retro tracks that hasn't been in 8 Deluxe, yeah, no, I already said Wario Coliseum and 64 Wario Stadium. And you know what? Keep the Wario train go. Actually, not even. I was gonna say Wario Shipyard, but I got something better. How about we get Mount Woohoo and Maka Woohoo back, please? Thank you.
Ooh. I wonder if we'll ever get those tracks back.
I somehow got first. Anyways, Control E.
Nice.
Hold up. I'm gonna reset this because it was like weird. Airship Fortress, Linguini's apartment, yes. Okay, let me do this. It's so high quality, but you already know what it is from like the full screen. It's. Let me see if I can like.
That pose that Phoenix hit was.
Let me see if I can like scroll it down a little bit. Here's Here's a Lego Phoenix from the WeebCon. It is the funniest thing. Probably the best cosplay we have seen in the entire WeebCon.
Not gonna lie, not what I expect.
Wow, yeah. That's actually pretty cool.
It is so insanely good. It is so insanely good. We had to take pictures. We had to take pictures.
You're going to Sydney.
Why would I go to Australia?
Yes.
But I saw this was a Japan trip.
Close enough.
But there was some, like, I think other cosplays that, but yeah, like, most of them are Marvel because I think it's also quite obvious that, like, Marvel Rivals became so popular that it's like, okay, yeah.
So many Psylocks, my guy.
So
So many Psylocks. It was actually concerning, dude.
I'm sorry.
If Chill was at the con, I think he would get PTSD.
I definitely would. Hate fighting her.
And there was also a Moon Knight.
I get Moon Knight.
But it
There
was,
was a Mario and Luigi.
I think it was actually like MCU Moon Knight with like I think the girlfriend. I think like the girl character that also transforms into like a moon goddess.
Oh, yeah.
In the MCU, yeah, there were MCU Moon Knight, but it's still Moon Knight. And also and I think Diego was taking a picture of like of Rouge the Bat cosplayer. I think I was.
Yeah, I did.
I don't know if I told this. If I told this thing, but I think okay, yeah. Diego took a picture of Rouge the Bat, and then the Rouge asks, tells me like a nice Wario hat. I immediately knew.
Surely.
I immediately knew she wanted to steal my hat because it's Rouge the Bat.
Why am I getting Mario Karted now in the last lap? Man.
That's exactly how getting Mario Kart works. It's always the last lap.
I was in the top 5 and now I'm back in 9th.
Rouge just knows Wario has treasure to steal.
Yep.
The funny thing, it's just like it's just a Wario cap that I always wear. It's like it's nothing else.
Damn it.
But I know that she just wanted to steal the Wario cap.
Immediately found a Waluigi. First few minutes in the convention.
Okay, like this is this has only been like the second WeebCon in a row, but like literally like the first thing I see is a Waluigi cosplayer, and then I take a picture. Like this is the second WeebCon in a row that it happens. I don't know if I'm actually gonna like fully dress up as something like in the next con, but let's see.
We're going to... Luis and I are going as Tactical Mario and Tactical Luigi.
It's a cool.
You have the opportunity right there to go as Wario or Waluigi instead of just a hat.
I feel if you're gonna go tactical Mario Warfare, whatever, I feel like my Wario has to be like like the equivalent of heavy, TF2 heavy.
Nah, but we're giving it its own twist because Luis wanted to go with the Super Mario Brothers show.
Hey, paisanos.
The Super Mario show kind of vibe that he wanted to go. Not the vibe as in the pigmentations that it's not just blue overalls. I'll going with green overalls.
Like how so? Like different sort of colors, or
Yeah, the Mario Brothers show.
yeah. Oh, where's my money?
Oh hey Joe, I'm right behind you.
Hello.
What if? I forgot what I was gonna say.
Hey.
No, just what if. That's it. Motherfucker! They
Wait,
pushed me
Wait, what do you
aside
mean?
to the
Wait,
ramp.
was that me?
What side did you kill him?
I actually don't know. I didn't see Diego. What is he playing as?
I'm playing as Funky.
Well, I didn't see the other Funky.
Dang.
For me playing Funky, this kind of smells funky too.
Wow. Oh yeah. Since Diego is here, I can actually expose him here on stream because he and Luis did a heinous crime at WeebCon.
What did we do actually? Out of many things.
I
Now
bought
that I think of
I bought the blue toad plush from the WeebCon. You already know this. Everyone knows this.
oh that one.
So they put blue toad on my bag. Like Luis and Diego put blue toad on my bag, and they choke him.
Don't see.
They like tie him up with my bag, leave the head pop out, and then they just choke him.
We were ensuring his safety.
What do you mean his safety?
Just his safety.
You were choking the poor little blue toad. Dang it.
They're fine.
Also, last race for me, so I can relax a little bit.
Okie dokie, and the last race is...
Maybe it's Weedle. It's Weedle, never mind.
Okay, so my random didn't even matter.
No.
Also, Chang.
So, but yeah, I think out of all the goodies that I got, I think we all basically got video games. Me and Diego basically got video games and whatnot. Because there was a booth of a local game store called Power Up Games that we always go to the store either way. Like the store itself, we know where it's at.
We know the owners, and they actually recognize us.
Did they?
Kinda.
Because I think we were just talking about, like, okay, because I took a picture, I posted in Blue Sky, like, okay, they have for sale, like, a PS1 game in, like, a custom, in a custom drawn, like, case. Like, it was like
It was a work of art.
It was like a 007, like, PS1 game for, like, $5. But it was like a custom case with like drawn all over and like basically paper cut it like James Bond in the middle and whatnot. It's so funny. It was like the best cover I've ever seen. And I think the owner was telling us about like
The story of one of his buddies that passed away, unfortunately, but it had a video game store in Caguas.
that I think they also made like really good custom art for like loose games.
Yeah.
Like it was amazing. And also I also ended up buying that 007 game because it looked cool. And also a bunch of other goodies and but it was a pretty good haul. And got third.
Yeah.
6.
Hey, we all lived.
We lived on the last race. There you go.
GG.
Jeez. That was fun.
Yeah.
So, Oh, when Squeaky Squink Sprint is on the boating screen. Okay. No, I can't do one more.
But look, Nelson, it's Squeaky Sprint.
I will, slap you.
Don't you want to do the Squeaky Sprints?
I will, slap you.
Alright.
Well, anyways, peeps. Today was a fun stream. Switch 2 again. We have to wait and see on April until I feel like what was it? So we can see whether or not we can actually buy it. Like I'm gonna buy it day 1. But it looks cool. I'm excited for the new Mario Kart on the Switch 2 as well. I'm hoping that it gets better from here. I'm hoping that it's also like $400 like for launch date. Because again, if it's 400, I'll get it. I'll get it no matter what. But I have to check the I have to wait until they reveal the specs. I have to wait until they reveal the other games they have to show off and whatnot. But I'm pretty sure Switch 2 is gonna be just fine. And also fun Mario Kart 8 Deluxe session because we're finally getting Mario Kart 9!
It's finally over after 11 years.
11 years. Mario Kart 8 has been 11 years old. So, I'll be heading off here. Don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have anyone to raid. So, tomorrow? I think tomorrow it's just gonna be more Brothership. Just gonna be playing more Brothership, like tomorrow, just chilling out with Brothership. But anyways, thank you all for joining in. Here's to 3 months of speculating about the Switch 2 and Mario Kart 9. Woohoo!
Yeah.
We're going to die from speculating alone. Oh god.
Yeah.
But anyways, have a good night, peeps. See you all around. Bye bye.
Wait.